Yep.
Are we live?
Mm-hmm.
I bet. Welcome all to this week's Davies Dark Tournament. I'm your host, Sebastian. That's Larry. And this is that One Piece Talk. How's it going, everybody? As you guys should know, we are continuing our mid-tier tournament today. Should be a whole lot of fun. We have one of the most highly anticipated matchups in DDT history. Yes, we will be getting Smoker versus Enel tonight. So definitely join the Discord VC if you guys want a champion for your favorite combatants. This one should be spicy, but that comes later. We have a couple other matchups we want to discuss today with you all, but welcome everyone. If you guys haven't already, please like the stream and share with your friends if you guys think they would be interested in what we talk about. Larry, how you feeling, man? How you feeling today?
I feel like if anybody spoiled One Piece chapter 1080, I am banning you immediately. If you didn't see it already on screen in the red, it says permaban. Everybody who comes in, once again, absolutely do not say anything about spoilers, and this goes on forever. We've mentioned it a million times. Do not spoil. I know you could get caught up in the debate and you get a little emotional and you feel like, damn, I'm losing the argument a bit. I gotta start bringing up new shit. Don't do it, bro. Just chill out, relax, take a breather, and remember, 1080 didn't come out yet. The newest chapter usually doesn't come out yet. So, welcome everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here with
because JT is a. Let me not.
JT's our guy, bro.
Let me not shade.
He be
JT.
wilding out though lately.
JT be
Yeah,
wilding.
he been wilding out lately, bro. He about to cost us and stuff, man.
JT a wild boy, but shout out to him for being our last week's reigning DDT MVP. We might be crowning a new MVP tonight. We'll see. Should be a whole lot of fun engaging with you all.
Yeah,
but
guys, this, you know, I try to edit these videos to put them on TikTok and stuff. So, try not to talk over one another. Let each other finish their thoughts without having a rebuttal, Chris. And overall, I think it's gonna be really good. I'm gonna try to, because the AI doesn't really do too well when like there's a bunch of people talking. Like I would have to write out what people are saying. So, I'm trying to do that. So yeah. Usually, if I don't post anything from DDT, it's because I just can't get through everybody speaking. So, other than that, yeah.
Yeah, Chris. No, I'm kidding. With that said, everyone, please remain muted until you are called upon. Like Larry said, it just makes it much easier for us to edit the videos and put them onto our TikTok and our other channels. And also, it's just better for content consumption for people who are watching. We don't want to see people yelling on top of one another. We want to hear clear, cut, and concise takes. But you know the vibes. Who you got, what diff, and why. Larry, drag everybody up.
Yeah, we got a super chat from Oz too.
Yeah, so we did get a super chat from Oz, the phenom, our guy, $10. It says, we in this bit. Y'all gotta let us download the intro music. It's fire. That's all Larry, man. I don't know where the intro comes from.
Yeah, you gotta like I can only do so much, Seb.
What do you need me to do, bro?
There's only so much. You got this computer in my face.
My fault, bro.
Yeah.
What you want me to do? Are we gonna need to bring a mod to do this part? Because we can do that. We can do that.
It's whatever, bro.
Oh my! Wait, whoa!
We streaming now?
Yeah, we live. We all the way live, y'all. What's going on?
Oh, what's up, YouTube? Yo, I did not expect to get pulled in.
What's up, my knockouts?
What's going on, boys? Y'all? What's up?
What's up?
I'm just waiting for that Enel versus Smoker. I'm about to.
Larry, I don't want to hear
what's up,
no
Larry?
BS
I see your arm. What's up, Larry? Arm?
Oh, I need my.
Yo, real quick, y'all read my super chat yet? Cause we need that download, bro.
Yes, we did read your super chat off. Thank you so much, Oz. What's going on, fellas? I see Pig. I see Oz. I see. Oh, I lost the name. Terrible. Bombastic. I see Ice. I see KJ. I see Barnes, Shin, Strad, Ragnar, Balenci, Gamble, Chris, Quavo, Don, JT. What's going on, yo? Shout out to JT.
Got the Avengers Endgames here, baby.
The reigning
DDT
MVP.
I'm ready to power scale.
Get ready to power scale, indeed. That's the whole point, man. Welcome, gentlemen. I hope you guys are having an awesome Wednesday. I know I am.
My leg's broken, but I don't care.
I will want to say this. If you guys didn't hear on the stream itself, again, please remain muted until you are called upon. We're trying to edit these videos for our, social media services and content. And it's just harder to do when we're talking on top of one another. So please remain muted until you are called upon. Don't curse. This is still a family show.
Shin.
As always.
I'll be watching my language. That's the crazy thing.
Oh, man.
He gonna cuss once. I'm gonna put the bet out.
It's always somebody.
I'm actually happy right now because I should not hear thou who should not be named this week. And we was just talking about Kingdom in the entrance to the dead, and I'm putting everybody on the Kingdom. I'm loving it right now.
If you give any hints of spoilers, we are going to ban you, bro. So
I don't read spoilers. I don't read spoilers. I don't read them.
Why he always trying to read spoilers? Yo, but damn, I don't get that chance.
He always sounds like he says spoiler stuff, though, right?
It's just the way he talks.
It's just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence.
It's the way he talks, bro. Well, welcome, gentlemen. I hope you guys are having an awesome Wednesday. Like I mentioned in the intro, we have our highly anticipated matchup of the DDT, Enel versus Smoker, coming later. We do have a few matchups we need to discuss before that. So without any further ado, you know the vibes. Who you got, what diff, and why? And we are going to be starting with Kuribo versus Senor Pink. So it should be an interesting matchup. I did decide to go with a randomizer instead of going one by one in a row. So I realized that made a little bit of an unfair advantage for people. Now it's just gonna be random.
Yeah, you gotta tell him to mute this mic.
Ooh.
Man, I'm a lyrical
Bombastic.
mirror.
I'm gonna need you to mute up.
Oh.
Appreciate it. All right. So with that, let's get this thing started. If I can find it. Where is it? There we go. All right. All right. First name is. Oh, he's not even here anymore. See, it's terrible.
I told you, you're doing it weird.
Listen, I gotta do it that way. It's gonna be Gamble. Gamble, it's on you, man. Who you got? What diff and why? Senor Pink versus Kuribo.
I'll go with Kuribo. Could Senior Pink even hit him? He didn't show hacky or anything like that. And I'd say mid diff, maybe low diff. I haven't had much thought of this one.
Okay. Appreciate the take. Gamble. We'll go to. See, I'm just go to the randomizer. See.
Why are you always so difficult, bro?
We'll go to Ragnar.
You a real one, Seb. I'm glad I came up here early because, just to be clear, these are some of the most annoying but difficult matches to decide in a long time in DDT. So that says something about the randomizer. I will go with Senor Pink Extreme Diff, but not because it's hard to beat Caribou. It's just that it's annoying to beat Caribou in this specific fight. And why? I think Caribou's a fruit will not be able to trap Senor Pink whatsoever because of his swim fruit. I understand that Caribou has artillery in his swamp. That makes no difference. He can avoid all those attacks by simply swimming under the surface or through different areas. Also, even though Senor Pink has no confirmed haki, he does have one attack that will do damage to Caribou, and that is his diaper bomb. A diaper bomb is him releasing a series of explosions in basically all directions. We don't know how powerful this is because we never actually saw it up close, but we saw it from afar in that scene in Dressrosa when we looked towards the factory and there was a big bomb. Boom. That would be able to do extreme damage to Caribou if Senor Pink gets close enough, which he can because he's faster, stronger, a better fighter, more intuitive, and more experienced than Caribou in every single way. I kept it short. Somebody else probably say other stuff. I'm not going to be going in hard on this one.
Oh, shoot.
All right. Appreciate the take,
No.
Ragnar. We'll go to.
It worked. Oh, shoot.
We'll go to JT, our MVP of the DDT.
You gotta mute yourself. Punches.
Just a quick question. Just because I haven't really put thought. I think that everyone's thinking the same thing. I haven't put any thought toward this matchup whatsoever. Ragnar, in your argument, did you say can Senor Pink even hit this dude? Like,
the idea is the swim fruit would allow him to physically grab Caribou, so it's not that he can actually hurt him with the grab. He'll be able to manipulate the fight in a much easier way compared to other non-hockey users. And explosions do work on Caribou because Caribou was scared of the Pacifista explosions on Sabaody.
I mean, even with that, this is such a weird fight because, even I still don't understand if he can hit Caribou or not, or hurt him in really any way, unless he swims, grabs him, and takes him to the ocean. But Caribou is like so trash. I don't see Caribou touching Senor Pink either because he has no fighting capability whatsoever. So I definitely think I'm going to be easily swayed the further that this goes on because I don't have a definitive opinion here. But for right now, I'll give it to Senor Pink. I'll give it to Senor Pink right now, but I'll probably change my vote if someone gives a compelling argument for Caribou.
I don't sound like no MVP.
I was about to say that was a weak argument for the reigning MVP of the DDT, man. putting that
waiting for a
title
no.
to shame already. Can't
Just wait for the third matchup.
man.
You will be begging for that.
It's already been retracted. 𝐴𝐽𝐿 done took the title away from him.
𝐴𝐽𝐿 was waiting, staying up till 12 o'clock to do it, bro. He my number one op. I promise you.
Bro, I gave you till the morning. I fell asleep. I'm not gonna lie.
What's up, 𝐴𝐽𝐿?
Hey, man.
But all right, appreciate the take, or lack thereof. JT. We'll go to 𝗵𝗲𝐻𝑖.
All right, so me and Ragnar was actually talking about this earlier, and basically what we came down to was that Senior Pink could just swim through anything, for real. It all comes down if he could just apply the damage to defeat him in the match, which, yeah, he can if he uses the bombs, the diaper bombs, and things like that. And Kuribo, I don't really see what he has to attack him to, like, make him, I don't know, like, throw him off, like, make him think, oh, you can swim this way, but you're going to swim into something. And it's like, yeah, but then, yeah, he could just swim through it, like you said. So it's like, I guess not. So I'm going to just say Senior Pink Extreme Diff. Because, yeah, he's not really that high.
All right. Appreciate.
You know what?
Hot. I don't know what that was about.
Hey, yo.
No, like he not like that strong. You feel
He's
me?
saying man's not hot, bro.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah, that too.
But all right. Appreciate the take, 𝗵𝗲𝐻𝑖. We'll go to 1 second. We'll go to Oz.
What's up, boys? This one's kind of hard. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
All right, cool. This one's kind of difficult for me because it's like I agree with Ragnar and 𝗵𝗲𝐻𝑖 that like I really like Kuribo don't got no fighting capabilities in my opinion, but like the problem is I was reading the wiki and it says that Senior Pink can swim through solid surfaces and walls. It says nothing about like a swamp kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, bro, because like you can't really swim through a swamp. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about this one, man, but I do agree that the diaper bombs might be able to take out Kuribo, since he was afraid of the bomb. So I'm still gonna give it to Senior Pink myself as well. I'm gonna go Extreme Diff, but it's just, you know, this is the mid tournament, bro. We got mid arguments for this.
Appreciate the take, Oz, and thank you so much for the super chat
Yo,
earlier, man.
Seb, can I say something real quick?
𝗵𝗲𝐻𝑖, go ahead.
So another thing, what Logie is, some people might bring up like you need hockey to touch Kuribo, but we have seen the other ways you can find a wraparound to touch a Logie or make contact with their body. So I just want to put that out there.
Yeah, I mean, almost all of pre-time skip was Luffy finding workarounds to defeat Logia, so I feel like we don't account for that as much anymore because of hockey's involvement in the story, but this is the mid-tier. Hockey ain't the end-all be-all here, so if y'all think somebody could be creative and get a dub, cool. If you don't, cool too. But appreciate the take, Oz and 𝗵𝗲𝐻𝑖. Before I go to the next take, I'm gonna read the super chat. We got a $2 super chat from PP McGee, which always makes me laugh. It says, "Sad no Magellan cannot wait, but light the beam." PP, I thought you were a OKC fan. You repping the Kings? That's crazy. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. All right, we'll go to the next combatant. It's gonna be Mr. Boombastic.
Thank you for having me here. All right, I'm just gonna say this. For Senior Pink, this can be a easy to extreme diff, because we all know the reason why Frankie did not win is because Senior Pink did not use his Riz. And listen, this is the situation I see in this fight. Senior Pink, after losing to Frankie, he masters his Riz like conquerors. Rizzes Kuribo up so bad, so when he leaves Kuribo cannot live anymore and jumps into the ocean. Easy diff.
I mean,
Senior
we
Pink.
allow for fair and reasonable speculation in the mid tier.
But-
I don't know if that was fair and reasonable.
But okay, I'm messing around. I'm just saying all the people said their reasons, but I'm pretty sure extreme diff.
For who?
Senior Pink.
Okay.
He can just swim Drew. I believe he can swim Drew, and yes, he doesn't have hockey, but better durability, better stamina, strength, fighting skill. I just believe he can just hurt Caribou with the diaper bomb. So extreme diff.
All right. Appreciate the take. Boom.
Also Max Riz.
All right, we'll go to Toby. What's going on, Toby? He jumped up so quick. You see that?
You know what it is, man. You know why we here. We don't got all these nice familiar faces here on this DDT specifically for no reason. You know why we here. I'm gonna just keep this short and simple. While I do think that there are, I mean, it will be difficult for Senior Pink in some ways to defeat Caribou because, you know, he's a low gear. I think there are ways that he can defeat him. Everybody's already pretty much said it. The diver bombs, his explosions, etc., etc. Caribou, he sucks anyways. I don't know why he's still relevant in the story, but I'm gonna give it to Senior Pink. I'm gonna say extreme diff because I don't think he's gonna be just gonna low diff Caribou.
All right. Appreciate the take, Toby. We waiting on that matchup later. We know what it is.
Hey, y'all ain't ready, bro.
All right. We'll go to. I don't know if he's still in here. Is Nighthawk still in here? I don't see him. No.
He's out protecting Bloodhaven.
All right. We'll go to Barnes. What's going on, S. Barnes? This man had to dive into his computer just now.
Hello, I have returned. What are we doing? Senior Pink versus who? Caribou. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go Caribou mid diff. Cause the whole explosion thing is a theory. And I know that Caribou is a intel gatherer of sorts and synths, and he's shown knowledge on other pirate groups through our interactions with him in the manga. And obviously the _Quixote pirates are well-known and dangerous pirates in the underworld. And it could even be, I'm willing to reasonably speculate that the special person who Caribou needs to report to is actually _Quixote Doflamingo. And that he is reporting to him, therefore he would have information on Senior Pink. And he would know that Senior Pink's greatest weakness is that he lost his wife and child back in the day when he was a good-looking man. And therefore, what would happen during this fight is they would meet in the field of battle, and what is it called? Caribou would pull out a photo of what's his name, Senior Pink's wife and daughter, and then burn it in front of him. That would make him sad, leaving an opening for Caribou to shoot him in the head, and that would be the end of that fight. Thank you.
I honestly have no idea what that was.
Hey, I can't hear Barnes for some reason. Can you drag me down and bring me back up?
That was.
He's my op, but I still want to hear his argument.
You don't want to
you're
hear what
blessed,
he just
Toby.
said, bro.
You're blessed, Toby. You're blessed.
I'm gonna be real, Toby. You don't want to hear that.
Can I switch positions with you, Toby?
That was
Is
bad,
it possible?
bro. That was bad. That might have been the worst take.
Taku!
Yo!
Listen,
Wait,
my
okay,
man
Seb,
said.
listen. That was more than JT did. At
What's up,
least
Taku?
What he say?
Did I change the Senior Pink after that take?
Oh,
Oh man, that was bad, bro. I'm gonna be real. That was one of the worst ones I've heard in DDT history, bro. How did Kuribo working for Dopey?
Hold on, let me
and
drag
then
him down.
somehow got the information about Senor Pink's kid and wife, and he somehow beyond that got a picture of them to utilize. Like, one, we already said no prep time, right? Like, that's already been
Boy, ain't no way, boy.
What are we talking
Boy,
about,
ain't no way, boy.
Barnes? What are we talking about? You think he just has this picture in his swamp at all times?
Barnes, I see the vision, bro. I see the
Of
vision.
course you do, JT.
JT, you blind, aren't you?
I see the vision.
MVP.
JT, you blind, ain't you?
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
obviously, I have to substantiate my point. Very quickly. Listen, if he was working, you said fair and reasonable speculation. If he was working,
How is that fair and reasonable?
Sound
he's
fair and
working
reasonable to
for
me.
somebody. Listen, he's
that
working for
better
someone
eliminated?
and gathering intel for someone who we don't know of. ʍ𝗲 is an underworld mob boss. Intel is his currency. ʍ𝗲 is completely ridiculous to say that's the mob boss. I don't think so. And if he's a part of the Don Quixote do Flamingo pirates, he, being the cautious person he is, would want to be able to protect himself and gather information and resources that would allow him to survive in the Don Quixote pirate. One of those might be a picture of Senor Pink's family in case he needed to off Senor Pink one day. You never know.
Barnes,
And
we're
I
all
stand by
hitting the
that
wrap
thing.
it up box on you, man.
Hey, next.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, man.
Bars, bro.
Next.
I know who not gonna be MVP of the DDT this week, but appreciate the take, Barnes. All right, we'll go to KJ. KJ still here? Oh, he might have dropped. All right, we'll go to Wandon. Juan, you there?
Oh, we gotta drag him down and drag him back up.
Yeah, can one of the mods do that? I'd be struggling, yo. It'd be a struggle.
Sub literally has like 4 electronics in front of his face, bro.
Yo, it's a lot.
Bro, Larry, he was hurt without you.
Juan, you there?
I moved him down and brought him up, so.
Yeah, I can hear Barnes now, so I'm good.
Bro,
what you want me to do, bro?
Move that computer, bro.
Can't with you two.
Larry, why you own that with Seb, bro?
He always hating.
Yo.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Inconvenience to my life, bro.
Oh, bro.
My bad. I think that was me. My bad.
You good, bro?
Damn, Larry.
All right, Juan. It's on you. Who you got? What diff and why?
Yeah, it's a tough one. I mean, hockey a big factor in this one, I think. I was looking up, can swamps catch fire? Y'all talking about the bomb thing. It's definitely possible. That's like the only way I think he could beat him. But I mean, is that like, can anybody tell me, like, is that his go-to? Like, will he start off with that? Because I mean, if Kuribo get like 1 foot or something, it's up.
Is it? Couldn't he swim through the swamp with his swim through?
As soon they say you can't swim through Logias, right? It's just solid surfaces.
Oh, I'd have to look it up. Oh.
Yeah,
So I got the wiki up if you want me to quote it.
Yeah.
All right. So Senor Pink ate the 𝘶𝘶𝑚 no Mi, a paramecia devil fruit that allows him to swim through solid ground and through walls. This grants him the ability to move underground and through structures to attack unsuspecting angles and avoid attack. This power also allows him to infiltrate enemy bases and commit assassinations.
Yeah, if he's probably gonna start out swimming, and as soon as he touches the swamp, I mean, he's like swimming through a bottomless pit forever. Dang, I really did want to give it to Kuribo too.
Preach.
I'll fight it.
You don't have to.
Y'all doing too much. No, y'all doing too much.
I'm about to say, it's always a choice at the end of the day. You can always pick Senor Pink.
Listen, pick who you think would win the fight, please, y'all.
I'm gonna go Kuribo mid diff. I don't think he's gonna start out with the bomb.
Yikes.
All right. Appreciate the take, Juan. I think Flatbread left. Erase that name. We'll go to Pig.
Howdy. How are you doing, everybody?
How's it going, man?
Pig?
I'm giving this one to Senor Pink. Extreme diff. We know Caribou's not fond of the whole explosives things from what we've seen with him. That may not be because it hurts too terribly bad with him being a Logia, but because, I mean, who else would want to get blown up willingly? But we also know that Logias can be touched by non-hockey users if they're caught unexpectedly. So if they're not starting just straight face to face, there's a chance Senor Pink could pop up, grab him from below, and bring him down into the ground. That at the end of the day, I think it's going to come down to more of a battle of stamina between the two. And I think Senor Pink just has him beat on the stamina front.
All right. Appreciate
Hey,
the
real
take,
quick.
Pig. Go ahead, Truck.
Real quick, can you grab Ragnar? He's down on the den. I can't do it on the iPad.
Sub looked over at Larry.
I tried to do the thing. It's not there, bro.
Oh man, Seb, no.
Nah, the technical difficulties, man. During the DDT, man.
Y'all get off Seb, bro.
I'm saying.
Before I get on that with all y'all. Stop playing.
Let me
Here we go.
Let me rock, bro. Larry out here struggling too.
I mean, if we don't say nothing, then Larry's gonna get on him. It's gonna be worse.
Larry, you
Y'all
are
must not see
struggling.
Larry getting his chapter reactions. Larry be
Look, bro.
struggling without Strahd.
Look.
I'm saying.
If we didn't say anything, it
It's
would show
not
that we
different.
didn't care, bro.
It's not
Listen,
different.
Strahd helps me
Larry
with.
does it every week.
Yo, listen, Strahd helps me with the advanced technical difficulties. Seb is like, yo, I can't drag people over, bro.
Listen.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
You was just struggling to get Ragnar in.
You got a computer right in front of
Hey,
you.
You was
actually-
struggling. Yo, it don't work. When I
I
try
ain't
to
trying
do
to
it,
be
it
that
don't work.
guy. I ain't trying to be that guy, but now JT's down there. I'm gonna need you to bring him up.
Nah, you know what? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Nah, you're useless.
Go
I'ma
phone
do
them,
it.
Seb. Prove
We
them
might have
wrong.
to take. We might have to take the
See,
mission.
this is what I mean. When I try to do it, it don't work.
You can't click on their name and then like move your like hold
That's
it.
what
and
I'm
move your mouse.
doing. He see it.
You can't left click and drag him.
I see inconvenience, bro.
All right, yo, you hate it, but it was the same problem that you was having
You
before.
can
Look at you struggling.
You can right click and then choose which channel you want to put them in, if that helps.
I just see Larry struggling right now. Is all I'm saying. But I catch heat. JT's
Right.
still not
Get
in
on
here.
Larry. Get on Larry, bro.
You all Gucci. Don't even
You
worry
can like
about
right
it.
click. I think I don't have perms, but I think when you right click on them, it gives you an option to move, and you can choose which channel. Like you don't have to drag them. Maybe.
Yo, just time JT out, bro.
Yo, how did you get MVP, bro? I was
Y'all
gone for
voted.
1
I
week.
didn't vote.
Bro, I
Y'all
was gone
voted.
last week. I was
All I
gone
know is we
last-
live. You know what I'm saying?
I was gone last week. I don't know
Wait.
what y'all did.
Kobe was
but what
mad
he
sad
did-
when he realized that.
Do we have too many people?
Oh, then there's hella people in here.
Oh,
Yo, we have too many people.
it's too many.
That's
people.
not the reason why. There's a limit.
I'll get out.
Yo, that's crazy.
I'll get out so you can put JT.
Yeah.
This is the first time we've had this issue.
Yo, shout out to y'all.
It's cool.
No. I think the limit was like.
Hey, man, we in this.
Yo,
No,
we got
that's
too
like
many
way more
people in the
people.
The limit is
DDTs.
25. The limit is
Yeah,
25.
this is the first time we've
Oh.
ever ran into this issue.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
smart.
Wait, aren't
Yes,
you
I just
sure
can't
you
hear
can?
It sounds like we need to get
We
to
hit
that
a
matchup right
milestone
now.
on the
Sam.
Senor smoke.
Is there a way to increase the number of people we got?
I don't know.
Mm.
That I would have to ask Nick.
It's already set on no limit. I don't know why it's capped at 25.
Yo, Sam, we need to
Nick
get to
said
the
it's
matchup.
set at
before
no
more
limit.
problems
He
get
doesn't know
caused.
why it's capped at 25.
All I'm saying is,
Discord bugging.
Maybe I could fix it. I don't know.
I think
I
with
talk to Nick.
y'all know about stages. Stages.
I don't know nothing about nothing. Ice. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm the wrong one to ask.
We'll have to talk to someone about that. I think stages would be a nice way to host these things.
JT in here though.
Dang,
No,
who's the newbie
Larry
from,
had
like,
to
no
drop in order
TFT?
for JT to come in.
That's dope.
But all right, y'all. I believe it was Pig who just gave his take, correct? So we'll go to Shin.
First off, I want to say I got moved to day shift, so every DDT from now on, y'all gonna see this beautiful face. and I'm on PC, so I'm gonna get all the information way faster, and I can devote all my time and dedication to this DDT.
Great.
First off, I want to say, all y'all is wild for just going with Senor Pink. Let me tell you why. Let me start spitting, because this gonna be MVP take. I'm finna spit like how I did for Raizo, and y'all still in pickle. First off, y'all talk about the diaper bombs. Caribou's has an infinite storage space. He can just absorb all of that, even if it explodes. Infinite storage space. What is one measly explosion finna do? Next, even if y'all don't even include that, we've seen Logias get exploded. Kizaru got exploded from Apu, and what happened? Went right back together. So obviously, explosions is not going to be a big effect. Next, y'all talking about swimming. I don't care about that. Obviously, if you can swim on solid surfaces, you should be able to swim in liquid surfaces. But like Caribou swimming, like Caribou, what is he like? What is that gonna do? And Caribou's ability, the harder you try to get out of it, the deeper you sink. It's like quicksand. Literally, you're not gonna be able to get out of it. It can keep pulling you in no matter how fast, no matter how tough you try to swim. So it doesn't matter. Next, y'all saying all this is ways to get around without hockey. What way is Senor Pink gonna touch Caribou? There is no way. He doesn't have a, what's the opposite element of swamp? What's the opposite element of mud? You don't know. Like, it's what you gonna say? Air? What is he gonna blow? What is he gonna blow?
Something for that.
A vacuum? Demugging?
We got something. We got something for that. Don't worry.
Senor Pink can't do none of that. He can't do none of that. He's a macho wrestler. He can't do none of that.
Okay.
What is he gonna do? Augusta win? He's not an airbender. He's not AIM. First off, next with the and then like Caribou, I'm not gonna say this is heavy on it. Caribou was a rookie coming into the new world with a 210 million berry bounty. That puts him at supernova level, right? Senor Pink is in the new world still with a 58 million berry bounty. 58.
Did his bounty get locked with Dofi?
I don't care what he got.
Hold on now. If your bounty gets locked because you're associated with a warlord, you can't use the bounty argument against that person. I'm not saying it's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we really honestly, like, please speak up if you think he deserves anything over 100 million. Please tell me. Because Frankie bounty wasn't locked, and he got 94 million after Dressrosa. He was at 94 million after Dressrosa, and Frankie's bounty was not locked. So he still didn't pass 100 million, and Frankie whooped Senor Pink. Like, let's keep it a buck. Like I said, infinite storage space can suck anything and anybody in. He also has an infinite storage space where he can, anyway, he can pull stuff out of his storage spaces. Reasonable speculation. He has any weapon inside him. We seen him pull out a scythe. We seen him pull out flintlock pistols. We seen him pull out all this stuff. Senor Pink is not a Logia. Yes, he can probably dodge a pistol, dive in the ground. Okay, you dive in the ground, mud, get sunk in by me. Stupid. Yeah, look, Senor Pink is getting sucked up. Pause.
Hey, yo,
Shin, what's going on?
He's getting absorbed.
Shin, what's happening?
That's what I'm gonna say. He's getting absorbed, basically. Senor Pink has no way to get out of that. Yeah, he can swim. Whoop-de-doo. He never swam against a reverse current, something pulling him in. He always swam with something neutral. Anybody could do that. If I can swim in the ocean and it's calm as all be, of course I can swim. But if I'm swimming against the waves, which Caribou is going to do with his mud, it's going to be completely different. So I don't know why y'all think Senor Pink, just based off the diaper bombs? Really? Based off the diaper bombs, where he can literally absorb each and every diaper bomb you throw at him? And even if they do explode, maybe on impact, it's not an incendiary grenade. I don't even think, even if swamps get on fire, we're in the world of One Piece. You think one measly doppelbomb is gonna wipe out somebody that's a Logia? Come on, y'all. Let's be honest. Like it's obviously Caribou. I'm gonna say I'm honestly Senor Pink is not impressive to me at all. The only thing impressive about him is his sad backstory. That's the only thing impressive. Other than that, he went against Frankie, lost. Like folks said, no Riz. Didn't use his Riz good enough. And he can't touch Caribou. He cannot touch him. He has no opposite element and no hockey. Trash. Out of here. Get him out of here. Mid diff. Caribou low diff. Honestly, Senor Pink has nothing in his bag that can. Senor Pink has nothing.
We're talking about Caribou, bro. Like
okay, we're talking about somebody that's supernova level, 210 million buried bounty.
Like Caribou, bro.
If he was in Luffy's and them generation, he would have been fourth place. Fourth place behind Kid. Zoro, no, actually third place because his bounty was higher than Law's, wasn't it? It's 210 million. Law didn't have that bounty in the backstab of Odie, so he would have been third place compared to everybody else. And y'all would have said that's a feat. He would have been one of Luffy's rivals. Like, let's be honest. Caribou is just get. Caribou is just. Come on now. So let me keep this up.
Crazy. The longer you keep talking, bro. That's what
Yeah, one at a time. Shit, finish up.
Right. Just listen, bro. He would have been a rival. Obviously, Luffy is blowing him in the dust, but still a rival nonetheless.
Sweet Jesus.
So it's Caribou. Low diff, and I need some of y'all to change our votes. Honestly.
Yo,
Shin,
can I add something to say real quick?
bro?
Hold on real quick.
No.
Shin, I just appreciate you being able to acknowledge that a rival could get smoked by another person who's his rival. You know what I'm saying?
I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear no, because I already know what it's going. I already know what it's going. I'm not trying to hear that. I'm not trying to hear that.
I just appreciated that. But I appreciate the take. Shin.
Yo, I want to change my vote. Caribou.
What you talking about? Change it.
That's
Change
it.
it.
That just makes y'all both delusional.
I know you ain't just do that, bro.
Can I add something to shit?
All right.
Who was that changed their vote?
Me, Austin, Mr. Bombastic.
Mr. Bombastic.
Oh, all right.
Cool.
Actually, I would also continue my vote, but it's
Chill,
nothing
bro.
because of what Shin said. It's nothing because of what Shin said.
Shin for MVP.
Okay, y'all.
DDT, you're bugging.
My take, but Shin, just one factual correction. Real saying, I don't want you getting carried away. Caribou would have placed like 5th in the supernova bounties. I think Law and Hawkins had higher.
They had higher than 210.
No, Law had 200.
Right, exactly. Law had 200.
Caribou had 200 as well, I believe.
210.
Yeah, 210.
Okay,
I
my bad.
want to change
But
my vote
Hawkins
to
though.
Caribou. But like I said, nothing because of what Shin said, because that man was wilding.
How?
Nah, sure.
Spit facts.
Yo, can I?
Why are you changing your vote, JT?
I'm changing my vote because, I mean, once I started looking at it, you really can't touch Caribou, and it's gonna come down to it. Like, Senor Pink is hard boiled or whatever, so he's just gonna want a slam match at the end of the day. And what's gonna happen is he's gonna grab Caribou, slam him in the ground, and nothing's gonna happen because he's literally a swamp. And then it's gonna be Caribou's turn, and it's gonna be a repeating cycle. And eventually, Senor Pink is going to lose because he can't be taking those hits like that. Caribou cannot be hit by any way of Senor Pink. I know y'all brought up the diaper bombs, but he can turn into a swamp. A bomb does not affect a swamp. Also, if he makes a large area of effect with that swamp, that extremely, what's the word? That hurts Senor Pink's range of using his Devil Fruit because he can't use his Devil Fruit on top of the swamp that's being made. So he can protect himself very, very well in a large area of effect with his swamp capabilities. So that is why I'm going to Caribou.
Okay. Appreciate the switch up, I guess, JT. That much better answer than your first answer. I'll just say that. But all right, we'll go to Ragu.
I got something for you.
Ragu, you there? You muted if you're talking. Might be AFK.
Yo, can
We'll
I
go
say
to
something
Ice.
real quick about my bad. Can I say something real quick about Kuribo?
Go ahead, Juan. Real quick.
Yeah, so when we first seen him, we can't really hold that against him. That was like a crocodile situation. You know, he thought he was invincible. I think he learned his lesson. Also, real quick, he was in prison with Luffy and them, so he might have picked up something about hockey. Fair and reasonable. Fair and reasonable. That's all I'm saying.
Juan, you know damn well that man ain't pick up nothing about no hockey. you know damn well. But we'll go to Ice.
All right. I just want to say Caribou can be hit physically. In Fishman Island, Luffy defeated that boy with a barrage of fist punches, bro. And there was no hockey used on those punches. And Sanji kicked Caribou into a wall. Let's remember that. So yes, he can be hit physically. And Senor Pink's ability to swim and turn his body into liquid he can swim. He just be too difficult to hit. And he can, I don't know what you mean he can't swim through Caribou's swamp. Like he's the swim fruit. Like what do you mean he can't swim through a swamp? Like the swim fruit against what current is happening inside Caribou's body? He can definitely swim through that. Senor Pink has his better physical strength. Endurance is impressive. He was able to withstand several powerful attacks from Frankie and continue fighting. This would allow him to endure Caribou's attacks, potentially overpower him in a physical battle. Caribou is vulnerable to fire. He can dry out and solidify his strong body. Senor Pink has access to flaming attacks, and Caribou is overconfident too, and the tendency to underestimate his opponents could be exploited by Senor Pink. Senor Pink is intelligent, so he could use that to find a weakness or an opening in Caribou's defense. Overall, I think it'd still be hard for Senor Pink, moderate to high diff. While Caribou's swamp abilities, I will say they are formidable, but Senor Pink's unique abilities, physical strength, definitely make it a hard battle for Caribou too. And his access to flaming weapons could give him an advantage over Caribou's swamp body. Yeah, that's it. I'd say high diff.
All right.
Can I
Appreciate
say
the
something
take,
about
Ice.
that real quick?
Real quick, Shin. I'll try to get through everybody. We got more
All right,
matchups.
one thing, invisible hockey existed. Invisible hockey exists. I hope you know that.
I do.
It
does
So
exist.
that's how they hit him. That's how they hit him.
Yeah,
Please.
they
Let's
did
not
use
do that.
hockey in those moments. It wasn't just
Yeah,
base
thank you.
attacks. I will acknowledge that.
You can switch your vote now.
I'm saying Senor Pink. Relax. Relax.
We'll go
Randomizer,
to
choose me next.
JD Jerry. Or J Derry, I'm sorry. I think it's your first DDT, correct?
You said what?
This is your first Davies Dark tournament? I don't think we've talked before.
Yeah, that's my first one.
Welcome. Hope you're having a good time.
Welcome. Yeah, you too. I just gotta say, I don't know why this debate. Caribou got this mid div. Senior Pink got nothing in his arsenal to really hurt Caribou, because with Senior Pink's fine style, it's just gets hard countered by a Logia. So I got Caribou on this.
All right. Appreciate the take, Jay. We'll go to punches. Oh, I said his name wrong. AG. My fault. I read that as punches.
All right. So like all the theories, but my answer is Senior Pink low diff Caribou, because Caribou doesn't, I don't think fully. He's very overconfident and he really doesn't know his power. I think all too well. I think he could be strong, but he later on the show, Caribou definitely 100% high diffs Senior Pink, but as of right now, Senior Pink low diffs him because Senior Pink knows all of his powers and can probably get stronger as he fights. But yeah, I think Senior Pink low diffs him.
Wait, can I ask a question?
Who was that?
Yeah. Jerry.
Yeah, go ahead, real quick.
So we all agree that if Senior Pink had hockey, he would win, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No comment.
No.
Comment.
No comment.
No comment.
No.
What you mean, no
this
comment?
This is Chris. This is
No, I
Chris.
got
My
comment.
answer is no.
Maybe.
Oh, we in the mid tier.
He said this is Chris.
Can I
Like,
ask you a quick
like
question?
his name means something.
Hey.
Yes. It's yes.
It does. And the answer is no.
Okay, Chris. Okay.
Yo, keep it PG, y'all. Calm down. No beefing in the DDT. That was funny.
We love it. We love it.
But all right, we'll go to Just Chill.
Hello, everybody. Nice to meet y'all.
Yeah, it's your first DDT as well.
Yep, I was first
Welcome.
time. Thank you. Coming from someone who immediately voted Senior Pink as soon as I got into the stream, Shin definitely put me on to the fact that just because of the fact that Senior Pink has the swim fruit doesn't make him invincible to Caribou's like absorption. Like, though he did say it was a current, and I don't think it's a current, it's just pause on this. He was sucking him in actively. I noticed something with what Caribou did on Fishman Island. Caribou kidnap like a bunch of mermaids on Fishman Island?
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm confident in Senior Pink's swimming ability, but I will never say that Senior Pink swims better than the average One Piece mermaid, because that's all they do for a living is swim. So if a mermaid on Fishman Island couldn't swim out of Caribou's mud fruit, I don't think Senior Pink could. And
That's fire.
add to the fact that no hockey regenerative ability from being a
He's baking.
I gotta
Who-
give
Yo, I gotta switch, bro. I gotta switch over. I
Who is that, Valencia?
Who is that?
Yeah, really made me switch over because I did not.
Nah,
know.
who was that said that take?
That was Just Chill. First DDT.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
That ain't no MVP though. That ain't no
How can
MVP
I
though.
not mention mermaids, yo? How can I not mention mermaids? But I'll wait.
But yeah, Seb, I want to switch over because that whole mermaid
Yeah,
take
same here.
totally threw my head off. Bro. Like, yeah, how is Senior
Same
Pink
here.
doing this? Mermaids
Same here,
can't
Seb.
All right, so who's switching? Valencia
Valencia and
and
Oz.
Oz?
Oz.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm switching too, bro. That was
Anybody else?
yeah.
Anybody else want to join the the good side? This is actually the
I'm
good
guessing
side?
you're a chef, bro. In real life, I'm guessing you're a chef.
Yeah, bro.
Hey,
Bro,
man.
cooks.
Swim
these
fruit.
YouTubers
He
behind
can
the
swim, bro. He's that. He can swim. Like,
Yo, I'm glad y'all starting to see the light.
Just to be clear, can I respond to this?
Real quick, Ragnar. I'm trying to get to everybody.
I know. I didn't even want to say anything but this is blasphemous. Okay, just to be clear, do you think just because wait, just you guys forget this is a devil fruit. This is not a technique, right? It doesn't matter if they had I have a punch that can punch through 1,000 mountains. It doesn't make him stronger than a person who has the buff fruit. That's just how it works. Just because you're good at dodging doesn't make you able to like slip through attacks compared to the slip fruit. The swim fruit, it doesn't matter what he's going against. He can swim through it. So the current won't matter because it doesn't physically exist to him because he's a swim fruit user. It doesn't exist. There's no friction in his swimming. It's good. If you're swimming it's a solid object and it turns it into something you can swim through, it means that even if the current was made out of something forcing against him, he can swim through it because it's still made of a solid object. It doesn't make a difference.
No. That's
it
actually
ain't even
false.
Thanksgiving yet. He cooking his big meal.
No,
bro.
that's actually false. His ability gives him. It's not increased swim ability. It gives him the ability to swim through solid objects and walls. It doesn't make your swimming ability any better. Yes, he got the swim fruit, but that's because it can make him swim through literally Not like it doesn't increase your swimming thing, or you can just swim through anything. No, you can just swim through physical objects. That's all it does.
He does swim kind of slow.
It's
Hey,
slow.
someone give me
Be
a
honest.
summary of what he said, because I cannot hear Ragnar. I don't know why. It's bugging.
I'm not about to go into all that, but he basically said that because he can swim, he has the swim ability. The infinite swamp wouldn't matter. He'd be able to swim through it regardless of what the current is because he can swim through it. I think the fight comes down to y'all, to your interpretation of how those two devil fruits would match up. Really, would Senior Pink be able to swim through the swamp in your opinion? That's really what it comes down to.
Michael Phelps.
If you think no,
I have to say something.
I mean, it also depends on who
JT,
has
you went twice, man. You gonna have to wait. You gonna have to
mean,
wait, bro. I gotta get through everybody. But I appreciate the take. We're gonna go to Ragu. Are you live?
Yeah, I say Caribou. That's all. We'll keep it going.
All right, appreciate the take. We'll go to Raph.
What's up? What's up? Nice to meet everybody. I
on.
have hot takes on all this. I've been Team Caribou from the start, and I fucking love. Oh, sorry, I love Senior Pink.
Hey,
apologize.
I said one person. It'd be one person.
My bad. First of all, I'd like to address Caribou's ability is creating a swamp into the last argument. So he isn't like, it's not a current that's sucking him in that he's swimming through. He's just creating an infinite swamp that he's never going to be able to get out of. So if we're talking about the long stamina that they have, I think Senior Pink doesn't have infinite stamina, and Caribou can infinitely create a swamp. So I don't think there's ever going to be an escape point. I don't want to reiterate too many of the other points that were brought up. Great call out on the mermaid thing. That was the first thing I thought of, was he was like known for capturing mermaids, and they were swimming out of that. Very glad to hear that came up. Another thing is, I don't know how this is based off of, it's just like what we know from the series or where they are now. But from what we know, after Senior Pink's fight with Frankie, he kind of gave a retirement vibe. He doesn't seem like he went off to a training arc to continue growing stronger. So if we're talking about like Sabity Caribou versus Senior Pink, it would be a much closer matchup. But when we're talking about Caribou, who has managed to make it to the point where he is in Kaido's work camp, because he's, seen as someone valuable to that degree. Nobody in that camp was weak by any means. They've already said that the average beast pirate is comparable to Arlong. So we know that there's no weaklings amongst the crowd there. I think Caribou low diff takes on Senior Pink. Yeah. Gonna just end it there. I don't want to reiterate too many other things because I know there's a lot to get through today.
All right, Raph, appreciate the take, man. I think that's your first DDT, so nice,
Yes,
clear and concise.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
we'll go to Nick Vantage.
All right, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. I believe this is also your first DDT, correct?
Yeah, man. Been listening to the cast for a long time.
Awesome. How's it going, man?
All right, y'all. So again, I'm gonna make this quick so we can get through this. We got more to talk about. So so first, I'm gonna say I got Caribou, the 10th Titanic commander of the Blackbeard Pirates, Caribou. I think that, when it comes to Logias, all we know is that you either out hockey him, you hard counter, or you exhaust him. And we've never even seen a Logia be exhausted to that extent, right? To defeat. So I mean, I'm just, that's why. I don't think that the swim through, gives him too much of an advantage, like they were saying. I don't think it improves the swim ability enough to where he's going to swim out of it. Yeah, better than a mermaid, just doesn't seem doable. And also too, I mean, like the hitting him, all we know is like what we know of Senor Pink is he's going to try and hit him. He's going to hard boil him, and it doesn't really matter with that swamp. He's not getting through to him. I don't see him exhausting him. I don't see him having that hockey. And yeah, that's it.
All right. Appreciate the take, Nick. Definitely come through more often, man.
Oh.
All right. Okay, we'll move on to Chris with an X.
Bruh.
I'm doing a randomizer, Chris. What you want from me?
No, that's not that. I respect it. But sheesh. Took so long, yo. Took so long. I was biting my tongue. First, before I even start, I want to give a shout out to the Heavily Generous Pirate crew over in the Discord. myself, Strahd, Void, General 30, Party Pete, Danimals Dan, PP McGee, Red Hair Shankdom, Chebalone Trav, Corkscrew.
What is going on? What are you doing, bro?
Get to your takes, man.
What are you doing,
bro? What you doing?
Shout out to the crew. If you want to join the crew, let me know. Let me know if you want to join the crew. Yo, oh my gosh! If I did not hear that mermaid take, I forgot who said it, but shout out to them.
Just
because I had that written down. I was surprised that no one was saying it. Senior Pink, you know, we love him. Caribou, we hate him, or we love to hate him. But Caribou got this low diff. Senior Pink's swimming abilities actually are counterproductive to Caribou's abilities. When Caribou captured those mermaids, and it wasn't just one, it was multiple, and like later on, 𝗎𝗪, a bigger mermaid, he literally flat said, the more you move, the more you'll sink. So the more Senior Pink tries to swim, like the deeper he'll sink to Caribou Swamp. The only other instance that is somewhat close to someone pulling out of something like that ability is when Luffy got out of quicksand. And the way he got out of that was by not running out of the quicksand because he still fell deeper into it. It was by using bazooka to jump out of it. And Senior Pink does have that in his bag. So to me, if he uses his swim abilities, it's counterproductive. There's only two possible ways Senior Pink can win this fight. One is with 𝗁𝗁𝗁𝐸, which he does not have. Even if you were to try to, and I'm only gonna say this because I don't know who's gonna go next. I'm just gonna do a little Eminem and just kill your points anyway. Even if you try to argue that Senior Pink got 𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁, he's part of Doffy's crew, blah blah blah. There's reasonable speculation. Here's why it's not reasonable to suspect he has 𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁. For one, his Viv card flat says he doesn't have 𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁. But even if you don't care, let's compare him to 𝗏𝗏𝗏s. You know what I'm saying? Because I will say that when 𝗏𝗏𝗏s did beat Caribou, both in the manga and the anime, you did not see the black 𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁. But Senior Pink is not 𝗏𝗏𝗏s. Senior Pink is just simply not him. You know what I'm saying? Whether you want to look at bounties, yeah, Senior Pink's bounty was frozen. But narratively, you know, yeah, bounties aren't the end be all. 𝗏𝗏𝗏s had a 320 mil bounty. Caribou had 210. Pink was just at 58 mil. Even if you want to discount that, let's look at Senior Pink's ranking in the crew versus 𝗏𝗏𝗏's ranking in Big Mom's crew. Senior Pink was just a lowly officer. Officers included Buffalo, Baby 5, Giola, Violet, all of which I'm sure you will all agree do not have 𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁 and are trash. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, 𝗏𝗏𝗏s was a combatant. And there was only 4 in Big Mom's crew. Himself, Tamago, which had a 429 million bounty, Beige, another supernova with 300 mil at the time, and Bobbin, 105 mil at the time, all of whom had 𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁. So basically, Senior Pink is not on the level of even 𝗏𝗏𝗏s, let alone Luffy and Sanji when they beat up on Caribou. The only other instance that Senior Pink could win is actually when Frankie, funny enough, captured Caribou and put him in that barrel and locked them in. But we know Senior Pink's personality. He's a manly man. You know what I'm saying? The men of men. He would not use such tactics like trying to, you know what I'm saying, trap Caribou in a barrel. He's going to try to fight Caribou man to man, hand to hand, because that's the type of character he is. And that's why I like him. But that's why he's going to lose. So he doesn't have 𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁𝗁. He's not going to resort to low tactics. And his swimming abilities are actually just kind of to Caribou's devil fruit. So Caribou, low diff.
All right. Appreciate the take, Chris. A lot of interesting points put out there. I won't lie. All right, we'll go to Nerd Taku. Taku, you've been patient. I seen you writing stuff down. What's going on, man?
Nothing. Just preparing my my notes for this Smoker versus Enel. Wow.
The PhDs are coming out for Smoker versus Enel. I see it.
I'm seeing.
It's gonna be wild. I can tell you that much. So I heard a lot of great points. I'm gonna be honest because I thought this was really simple, just based upon where I put people. But people had a lot of good stuff to say as far as Caribou that I hadn't considered. But I'm just gonna say that because of where Senior Pink is in the Don Quixote family, um, and him being under Diamante and being one of the ʍ𝐺𝐻𝐽𝐿𝐶 champions and everything like that, I truly do believe that Senior Pink um, does have hockey. Now, I know that it was not shown in the actual battle, but I for some reason believe that he does have it. And I think the reason I believe that is because I think he didn't use it against Frankie, or like we didn't get to see it at all, is because he knew that Frankie didn't have it. And he's just that guy. He's so hard boiled. He doesn't want to resort to something that someone else doesn't have. So I think that he ended up just using his devil fruit against him and basically just an all-out fist fight brawl instead of really going at it with his hockey. And I just feel like it is reasonable to assume that he does because of being part of Dofi's crew and being in Diamante's squad especially. And I think that that gives him all the advantage in the world. And like we said, Caribou is really like cocky when it comes to these sort of things. So I feel like he's going to think that he can't get hit and he's going to get sneaked pretty easily. And it is definitely there's definitely some bias coming from me because I do love Senior Pink. I think he's an awesome character. I love his backstory. But I do think that Caribou's just kind of trash, man. Like every chance he gets, he always disappoints in every way. Like he gets like snuck all the time. He gets put in a barrel. He pretty much is just the butt of the joke, even now when we're in like the later chapters. So I just feel like he's not like, especially being demoralized as many times as he has been already. I just feel like he doesn't have that dog in him against somebody like Senior Pink. But I also wanted to say, Seb, if the rules were still applying, I would totally say that Senior Pink has his like 4 girls that are always with him, and they would distract Caribou while he just beat him. But but no, I think
if the rules were still applied, he had Shirahoshi for a second. He could call some ancient weapons, but we not doing that no more. All right.
Oh man, that's a little wild, but no, I do think that it is Senior Pink, but I do think it's extreme diff, especially if he doesn't just like get off like a quick attack. And I do think that he has enough fire attacks and bombs that he could technically dry Caribou out to make him have the like advantage in that sort of way as well. So I think that there's like quite a few avenues in which that he can win. And I think that Caribou, I mean, the problem is Caribou has nothing in his bag, in my personal opinion, besides for just like holding him inside of his swamp. Other than that, it's like he took hits from Frankie that are way stronger than anything Caribou has going on. He took Frankie boxing, he took weapons left, he took all these hits, and yet somehow was still fine in that fight. Not to mention, he's actually extremely intelligent. He just looks dumb because he knew to aim for Frankie's back because it was one of the only organic parts left of Frankie, and he literally targeted that area so it would do maximum damage. So to think that he couldn't outsmart Caribou, who was kind of a dummy in every instance we saw him, makes me think that it would just not be, it wouldn't be a hard fight for Senior Pink. Like, I think he would figure it out pretty easily, to be honest. But I'll give it high diff because of how hard a Logia is to deal with without hockey, possibly. So that's my take.
All right, Taku, I appreciate it. Well thought out, well explained. There's a couple reaches in there, you know what I'm saying? But it's the mid tier, fair and reasonable speculation is allowed.
DDT.
It's the DDT.
Yeah, there goes Seb, bro.
And listen,
Yeah, right quick.
fair
May
and
I,
reasonable
talk you?
speculation.
May I add the talking point right quick?
I'm sorry, who is that? I can't see who it is.
Pig.
Oh, Pig, go ahead.
Yeah, I think that was Pig, yeah.
Yeah.
To add to Taku's point, like he said, the only thing Caribou's got going for him is trapping people in his swamp. But we know that the only way he caught the mermaids or anybody else he has caught is by sneaking up on them unnoticed. And that it's not an instantaneous thing. He has to throw it out. And we know that Senor Pink is fast enough to dodge things like weapons left. We saw that at Dressrosa. He was initially dodging Frankie's attacks until he recognized Frankie as being another man.
True.
Yo, Seb, can I
True,
also
true.
back up that point real quick?
Yo, I'm trying to get past this matchup, bro. It's been an hour.
I know.
It's been an hour, y'all.
Seb, I promise you, after JT, let me just get like 10, 15
15
seconds as well.
seconds is all I need.
Go ahead, JT. Then Chris.
Alright,
and then I got to go to the other people who haven't gone yet.
Yeah, no more
Y'all
rebuttals,
y'all
guys.
made
after
the
this.
point about the
We need to
mermaid
get
being
through
able to
everybody.
swim faster than Senor Pink. When Caribou captured the mermaids, they were on land. They were not in the water. I know it was underground, but it was in an air bubble area, and they were on land. They could not swim at all. So that they weren't swimming at all. So yeah, just want to make that clear. No one thought differently.
Doesn't matter.
Chris?
All right, now, Chris.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter because, Caribou legitimately said, the more you move, the more you get sink. But anyway, that was the point I was going to try to say. I was going to say that I think we are hurting Caribou for being a victim of post-time skip. Caribou, when he took his L's, whether it was at Sabaody or Fishman Island, he wasn't at the New World yet. And so when we look at all the other supernovas, to Shen's point, if he was like around the same time that Luffy, Kid, and them were at the, supernovas, none of them knew hockey. You know what I'm saying? Like none of them knew hockey till they got to the New World. And so I think it's a little unfair to suggest that, oh, Caribou's cocky and, he got sneaked by Luffy and Peckham's and them, and he took all these L's and he was overconfident. They were all overconfident before they got there. And so to me, we got to look at Caribou like where he was, and he got sneaked. He learned his lesson. He's not about to get sneaked again, especially by someone who doesn't have hockey.
All right. Appreciate the takes, y'all. We'll go to Shandy. Shandy, you've been patient, man. I'm sorry. I was trying to get to you.
You good? Nice to talk to you boys for once.
Yeah, man. Is this your first DDT?
First DDT. Love
Awesome.
from Australia, boys.
Welcome. From Australia? Awesome. Yeah, we got Australian fans. Yeah, what's that about?
What's going on, doggies?
Let's go.
Overseas.
I'll keep it short. I got Caribou, mid-diff, Shin, Chris. They stated facts.
All right. Appreciate it. Short and sweet to the point. We'll go to Dono. Dono, I've been trying to get you on a DDT since forever, bro. What's up?
Man, I'm sorry, man.
What's
I
good?
be busy. How you feeling, man?
I'm chilling, bro. I've been waiting for
I
this
was really trying to get into that one where you did Kaido versus Shanks. I was gonna make sure we had a clear understanding that Shanks was gonna whoop his ass.
Oh, language.
Was good too. I'm sorry, Shanks is gonna whoop him.
And Cap.
Man, that's like episode 1 through 6. That's when we originated.
Yeah.
But I don't see how this is an argument. I got Caribou beat on him. Like, we forget Senor Pink is not a Logia, he's a Paramecia. And Caribou has knives, guns, and everything else inside of his mud. So if Senor Pink even does decide that he's gonna swim through the mud, Caribou's gonna stab or shoot him. So like there's not really much that Senor Pink can do. I mean, I do agree that the idea that his bomb based attacks would be able to touch Caribou's body, because I feel like the flames or the heat properties would solidify Caribou's body. But still, like, we know that Caribou has increased his physical significantly since like Sabaody, because he's been training the same way Luffy was training in Udon. Like, and we know Caribou didn't look malnourished at all. So like, I'm pretty sure he was eating good enough. So I don't see a reason to say like, if it come down to the physical fight, I got Caribou taking the dub. If it come down to the if it come to powers, I don't see Senor Pink coming out on top because that gun and that knife gonna hurt more.
All right. Appreciate the take, Dono. I wish we had Ace in here, bro. He ain't make the mid tier out of respect for you.
There we go. He should be in the high tier somewhere.
I got you, bro.
It's crazy because Shandy and Ace got the same PFP. The same PFP.
Do they?
Yes, that's exactly Ace's.
Snap. Right. We'll go to Strahd.
All right. Won't be too long because we've already gone on. We want to get to other fights. I really wanted to give this to Senior Pink, but I gotta stay consistent. And with looking at the evidence, his Devil Fruit doesn't work like that. He's able to move through solid matter or the ground as if it were water. He can't just swim through anything. That's just how Devil Fruit works. That's what Oda wrote. It is what it is. The only thing I can give for Senior Pink is that it does mention that the distorted matter flows back into place like a liquid would. So if you just like ran your hand across the desk with water on it and the liquid would settle, you know what I mean? So if he swam under Kuribo in a way that maybe he could like get him to sink through it like quicksand in a way, but still at the end of the day, he ain't got no hockey. So he's not going to be able to hit him, and his fruit doesn't work in a way that he can actually. It's Caribou and it's mid diff. I want to give it to Senior Pink, but he doesn't have the hockey, and his fruit doesn't interact the way that everyone seems to think it does. He can only swim through solid matter or the ground as if it were water, not anything efficiently as if it is water. So that's my take.
All right. Appreciate the take, Strahd. And finally, we'll hit Quavo. What's going on, bro?
It's crazy we got both of them.
Yo, I can't believe this betrayal of holding me to the very end.
Hold on. We discussed this, Quavo. You did.
That's what you get for snatching chains, man.
I don't really got nothing to say because however many of you already spoke before me, I was going to vote Caribou, but I'm going to just give my vote to Senor Pink out of pity. No diff.
He needed it, bro.
Yeah, he don't need that pity, bro.
No, he needs the help because he's not winning.
Listen, Larry might give a take that changes everybody's mind. You never know.
He needs
it. Ain't
Larry.
no.
He's
you.
gonna trust him.
I ain't even go yet.
Out the way.
Wait, who didn't go? Who didn't go?
Bro, I ain't go.
Oh, Sue, my fault, Mike, Sue, Mike, my B, bro.
What you doing, Sam?
I ain't see you.
Well, this is why everyone's got to stick to one take and get it in one go. This is what happens.
JT.
Yeah, I thought we was wrapping these up. Everybody procrastinating.
My bad, Mike.
Yeah, dummy. All right, I'm gonna make mine short and sweet. All I gotta say is, if you talking feats, Senor Pink went 12 rounds with Frankie. All we seen out of Caribou was he snuck up on some mermaids while they were chilling. If you ever got caught lacking in the pool, it's over for you. I'm sorry. This is logically. So he snuck up on them. It's not like they were prepared for him to just run down. And the way his fruit seems, he has to like drop it like some mud. His arms drop down. It's like sand type. So like by that time, you just like Strahd just said, all he has to do is sneak behind him real quick, swim, pow, punch him one time, it's over. Clearly, he can get punched in the face. Frankie punched him. So I'm taking mid, and I'm taking Senor Pink. Y'all disrespected.
All right.
Don't look surprised, son. Don't look surprised. It is what it is.
I respect your take. It's a bold take. I respect it personally.
Appreciate the take, Soup. I'm sorry you had to wait so long, man.
Breakdown right now.
He said think logically, and then he said that. He said think logically, and he said that. Like I can't.
All right.
What we got next?
Larry.
Caribou of all people was that guy.
It's on you, bro.
I don't know where y'all went to school,
I don't know what kind of water y'all was drinking or what food y'all was eating, but clearly it wasn't good because if it's 10 to 18, y'all are bugging. And this is why. And I can't hear anybody, by the way, because I ain't got no headphones. I didn't hear anything past the 5th person that spoke. I got 3 points and 3 points only. All right. 1, Kuribo, or however you say his name, was considered a super rookie pirate of his generation. Why? Because he was out here murking Marines. It wasn't because of strength. It wasn't because of none of that. His bounty was specifically because he was hurting Marines. You know who else that was part of the worst generation had a high bounty because he wasn't doing things that was going to his strength? Yes, you guessed it. His name is Kid. All right, so I don't want to hear none of that regarding whatever Kuribo is strength-wise. They didn't get perceived for their strength. They got perceived because of their strength. I mean, because of their threat level to either civilians or Marines. All right. 2. Did we forget that Peekums one-shotted Kuribo? He one-shotted Kuribo. Like literally one shot, one punch, done. He was over.
With hockey.
That was it.
Oh,
So if I take that into account, right? If Kuribo got one shot by Peekums, I don't think Peekums can one shot Frankie. And Frankie high diffed Senior Pink. All right. So I'm gonna just leave that for thought. And then my 3rd and final point, which is my strongest point, guys. I don't know if anyone remembers why Senior Pink's wife went into a vegetative state. But if I can, recollect a memory for you guys, she fell under a landslide, which is mud. Hockey blossom incoming. I don't know what are y'all talking, like, what are y'all thinking, bro? Like, of course he's gonna have some type of, like,
it's like he just gotta look at,
he's gonna look at, Kuribo and be like, yo, like, my wife died because of you, bro. Hockey blossom.
You gotta look at who you're
so
dealing with.
For
you
me
look
personally,
at Pink.
this is going to be a high dip fight. I believe if you could swim through a building, I'm pretty sure a building has mud under it sometimes. He can just swim through mud too, bro. Senior Pink, high dip. And if you think anything else, go get some grapes, bro.
You gotta have
eat a banana, Larry.
You gotta look at who you dealing with.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 100% real with y'all. Larry just swayed me, bro. I'm not even gonna front. This hockey blossom coming, bro. He see the mud. He gonna get back to Russian, and he gonna be like, nah, I'm not letting it happen again.
Larry and
terrible.
Larry.
That's a wild hell take, Larry.
Larry, I respect your takes, man, but that was a take.
No,
that literally suggests that you were not listening to 80% of the conversation.
I was listening. I was. Larry wasn't.
I got one question.
I don't care. I don't. I've been convinced because I like Senior Pink better, and he was losing.
You gotta have.
You're right. Kuribo won anyway.
We're gonna give somebody that doesn't have hockey the win over a Logia. Are we for real right now?
Is it?
Bro, I don't care. It's terrible.
Bro, it sound like a preview to me. It sound like a preview to me.
Let me say.
Without
It's very. Can I say one thing? Can I say? Let me just say this one thing.
Yo,
Larry,
let's move on to the next fight, man.
This is why.
I'm trying to get to Enel.
This is why it's blasphemous. It's called a hockey. It's called a hockey bloom.
You are not riding this hard for Kuribo, bro. Let's move on. Like, I know you're a Kuribo fan, bro.
It's called
relax, bro.
Guys, it's Senior Pink and Kuribo. It's not that deep.
Kuribo is not.
It's
popular,
really
bro.
not that
Let's
deep,
go.
bro. We can.
Yeah, too funny. Oh man, but yeah, we do gotta go to the next matchup, y'all. It's gonna be Baron Tamago versus Jewelry Bonnie, which should be another.
Let me go first.
That's a randomizer, bro. It's gonna be random.
It's on random.
Y'all bugging for not changing
Yeah,
out
this is
vote.
gonna be a headache.
You bugging for that take?
Trash.
Sir, you gotta listen to the takes, bro.
Wait, who won?
Why? They were all garbage.
You don't know.
You
You
don't
didn't
know.
listen
Oh
to
my
them.
God,
And you too.
Larry.
Y'all were wildin'.
You can clip that.
Larry.
That's a hell take, Larry.
Oh man, you gotta listen to the
can trust
takes,
Larry,
bro.
bro.
You might
You
get
know,
That's the
convinced.
biggest L I ever.
He doesn't
want
want to listen. He doesn't want to listen. That's why.
But
Hockey can't bloom without a
donated
buzz.
$2. Yeah, that's
Like,
right.
Come on.
All right. We do have a winner. It is going to be Kuribo, although Senior Pink won the YouTube vote. But yeah, new matchup: Tamago versus Bonnie.
YouTube vote is just the People's Choice Awards.
I'm gonna put y'all in the randomizer again and determine who goes when. So we're gonna go with AG. Is he still here? He might have dropped.
Yeah, he's still there.
I don't see him.
Purple.
AG, it's on you.
That's purple to you, Larry?
I don't even know who the other person is, but I think Bonnie just high diffs. Because can she just turn people younger and older? She can just turn whoever, I don't know who the guy is, she can just turn them younger, defeat them.
Yeah, she can. I mean, AG, do me a favor. You gotta do some research next time. He's the chicken man. All right? He can turn into a chicken and an egg and other stuff. On Big Mom's crew.
Yeah, Bonnie's still no diffs. I mean, high diffs.
All right. Appreciate the take. We'll go to Shin.
All right, so I'm not gonna be able to do what I did last round because the time.
Fair, huh?
But it's obviously Jewelry Bonnie, and for some of these reasons alone, like Jewelry Bonnie, I'm just gonna name some of the feats. Just what she did on Egghead. She can change her future. She can first change anybody's age. Next, she can change anybody's age and future. She can distort somebody's future. She can make them older and distort it, or she can make herself stronger to like boost some of her stats in which area she needs. Like, what are we talking about? She can be like, all might strength, boom. Like she can get stronger, get faster. She can. I'm gonna say fair and reasonable speculation. Did Tamago have hockey? First off, is that confirmed or anything?
I don't know if it's confirmed, but
does.
because he was running with he's hockey.
Okay. I'm glad he got hockey because that was my next point. Fair and reasonable speculation. She can turn anybody old, and when you old, your hockey is not as strong as when you was young. So she can weaken somebody's hockey. That is what I'm gonna go with. So that hockey point, he has no hockey no more. He's old. He's trash. And in the distorted future, that's all I gotta say. I couldn't even do research, but Tamago ain't got no feeds. He got the egg fruit. I don't even think it was a chicken fruit, right?
Yeah, it's eggs. I said chicken. But...
Yeah. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Like the egg. Yeah, he lost. Come on, man. Jewelry Bonnie. No, just for self-respect, with the 400 million, I'm gonna say mid diff, maybe low diff.
All right. Somebody got to mute up. I hear the stream in the background. But all right. Appreciate the take, Shin. We'll go to Gamble.
Try to do some research on this one, but I'd still went to Bonnie because if she can change your age, he's going to an egg each time. Like, I can't think of any other way how it goes, because if she wants to just keep changing him to the egg, she can do it at please. Yeah, that's all I got really. I tried to do thing, but I couldn't come up with anything with this otherwise.
All right. Appreciate the take, Gamble. We'll go to Chris.
Ooh, early. Nice. This is a lot harder than I think a lot of people have. And a lot of it kind of just depends on your little headcanon, your own logic. Time ago, I want to start off by saying is extremely underrated because of his Devil Fruit ability. So clearly a lot of people saying that Bonnie could change her age and whatnot. That's cute, right? But each of the times we have seen Bonnie like age up someone and age down someone, they don't have a Devil Fruit power. And so it begs a question as to like, okay, if you age up or down someone that has a Devil Fruit, would that still work, right? And the thing about Tamago's Devil Fruit power is that once it takes damage, he immediately evolves into his stronger form. So let's say he's at his chick form, you age him down, he's now in his egg form or whatever, right? You still had to fight him. You still had to damage him. And once you damage him, the yolk comes out and he evolves. And the thing is, it's never ending cycle. He goes from his egg to the chick form to the rooster form. And it is noted that the only way to defeat him is to destroy the yolk. Because once the yolk comes out, it's going to immediately evolve to his next form. And if he's at his rooster form and you destroy him, he goes back to his chick form, so it's or his egg form. So it's a never-ending cycle. So the question to me is whether Bonnie can destroy the yolk before he evolves to his whatever form, right? So to me, the aging thing is actually doesn't matter. It's a never-ending cycle. Whether you age him up, age him down, doesn't matter. He can still fight. 2, why are we just assuming that Bonnie is just gonna automatically age him? Bonnie has to be able to touch him, whether it's with his hands or with a weapon. And Tamago can fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know we sleep on Pedro, whatever. Pedro's like whatever, but he was like one of the strongest minks. And if you rewatch that fight, Tamago has hands. You know, like Tamago uses his sword. He has his leg moves like leg Benedict and sunny side legs and all that stuff. And so Bonnie even attempting to age up or age down Tamago is not going to be an easy feat, you know. And like we said, Tamago has hockey. And the thing about Bonnie to me, she's always struck me as less of a combatant type of character and more of like a escape artist, like infiltration specialist. Like that's more so like the usage of her powers. You know, she could like age herself up or down to sneak into places or escape from situations, but not really much of a fighter. Like the first time we see her fight on panel is like Vegapunk, and that's not really saying much. To Shin's point, the distorted future technique is a good technique to some degree, right? And in my head, it's gonna sound crazy, right? If Bonnie were to use distorted future on Tamago, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna age him up in an alternate universe, right? To me, an alternate universe for Tamago's ability, since he's a chicken, is where chickens evolved from, which are dinosaurs. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what?
Like I'm so serious. I'm so serious.
Bro,
So
you're getting into the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
What am I?
It's true though. It's true. It's true. Like,
Why y'all let him
chickens-
do that?
It's
okay,
true,
He said-
but like,
it's true.
why?
Why y'all let him
It's
do
whoa,
this?
but why?
Whoa. I'm
Bro.
Look, I put it like this. If Tamago's on Bonnie's crew,
Oh my
and,
god.
and Bonnie was like, yo, Tamago, you know, I'm gonna make you stronger.
he
Let me
said
go ahead
that.
and age you to a dinosaur, right? But that also begs the question too, like, okay, once Tamago becomes a
said
dinosaur, like,
that
can
Bonnie,
Tamago
if she uses
control that
distorted
power?
future
You know
on
what I'm saying? Because it's
Tamago,
like
that
that's
he's
not
gonna
what
go
your
into,
original
like,
ability
the
was.
distorted
You feel me?
future of, like,
And so
what chickens
to me, it's like
could have been or evolved
it's a
from.
way
He's become a
interesting and
dinosaur.
fascinating like conversation to me. But like I said, it goes back to defeating the yolk. Even if you disagree, let's take that out. He can't turn to a dinosaur or whatever, right? You gotta defeat the yolk. I don't think that Bonnie has any attacks, whether she even uses it on herself to make herself more physical, that shows that you could destroy the yolk, right? Because when Pedro tried to destroy the yolk, he tried to like make it explode. I'm not sure if physical attacks work on yolk. We haven't seen it. It is what it is. We don't know how to destroy it because Tamago's still alive. And to me, there was something that Bonnie had on panel that, in my opinion, would destroy the yolk, which is the little lightsaber she got from Egghead. But the issue with that saber is that it attracts bugs, and that makes Bonnie faint. And so it's kind of also a counterproductive like tool. You feel me? And so honestly, so with all that being said, I think Bonnie just doesn't have the right tools or weapons to destroy Tamago's yolk. And I feel like I feel like, you know, I want to put respect on Tamago's fighting capabilities. And so I might give it to Tamago extreme death. Just simply because I don't think Bonnie has the tools to like defeat the yolk. And so it's gonna be a battle of attrition, and Tamago will win that battle. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I skipped one point. Like, let's say we age Tamago into a baby. Okay, yeah, his human form is a baby, but he's still an egg. And if you destroy him, if you beat him, and now he's a yolk, and he goes into his chick form, for example, would that then negate the age effect? And then now he's back to his regular age once he like levels up to his chick form? I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't know. I don't know. To me, it's like a toss-up.
Look at Shin, bro.
It is hard to explain foolishness. It's hard to explain foolishness.
Hey, listen, y'all. One at a time. Chris, wrap up so we go to the next person.
Yeah, yo, look, you turn Tamago to a baby, cool. He still got his devil fruit power, so his devil fruit power still works. And so you got to kind of kill him twice in the quick span. And I don't think Bonnie has the tools to like destroy the actual yolk. She has the tools to beat Tamago in whatever form he's in, but not to like destroy the yolk. And so to me, Tamago's gonna continually evolve or devolve. It doesn't matter. And eventually Tamago will win the battle of attrition. So extreme death. Tamago.
All right.
This is why I like to go last.
Appreciate the take, Chris. We'll go to Quavo.
Yo. Chris, I gotta say he was spinning. I agree with most of what he said. A lot of y'all are gonna be thinking with the wrong head. I'm gonna go with Baran, high def. Just leave it at that.
Wait. You say y'all thinking with the
wrong head.
I appreciate it, Nate.
Hey, yo, keep it PG.
Hey,
I ain't saying anything. Y'all making that up.
We'll go to Wanda.
Yeah, like you said, I agree with a lot of what Chris said. We don't want to look to Bonnie as a combatant. They both primarily use their legs, I think, and he's part of the long leg trial. So, and he looks like he fights better with his legs, to be honest. And he's also better at weapons. Like even if Bonnie used that possible feature on herself, the buff doesn't really make her a better fighter. Might make her stronger, but doesn't make her like faster or anything. So yeah, I'm going to Margo, high diff.
All right. Appreciate the take, Juan. We'll go to Shandi. Still here? Might have dropped. All right. We'll go to JT.
For the first time in DDT history, I actually agree with Chris.
I swear you say that every week.
You said what? No,
you say that like every week, bro.
No. Chris is actually pretty right in this situation. I don't know where he was going with the dinosaurs, but we can look past that. You know, we can look past that. Just because I don't know, so I'm kind of asking if anyone knows the answer. Last time that we saw Tamago, he was in his chick form. Has he reverted back to his egg form? Does anybody know? I'm gonna take that as a no. As we know right now, Bonnie is about to fight a chick form Tamago. If y'all remember, when Pedro killed his second form and he was in chick form, all the big mom pirates that were around Tamago were like, "Oh shoot, this dude is about to go crazy," because he was already blitzing, outspeeding Pedro with his other forms. With dude in his third form, it's dangerous. Okay, we've seen characters like Bonnie that can touch people and age them, this, that, and the other. I genuinely believe that Bonnie is going to get blitzed and one-tapped, and I don't think that she has. I know you're shaking your head, Shin. You shake your head every single time. But listen,
eating, bro.
I think
I'm shaking my head too.
Bonnie,
I'm shaking my head
Bonnie
too.
doesn't even have she doesn't even have the observation to keep up with him whatsoever, much less enact a devil fruit attack that would regress or progress his age whatsoever. So I genuinely believe that she gets full on blitzed by Tamago, and I'm gonna say easy diff.
Easy.
Aggressive, but appreciate the take, JT. All right, we'll go to Nerd Taku. I see you still taking notes, man. I don't know if you're writing a dissertation or what.
He's been cooking.
He writing a dissertation over there for our finals.
I don't know.
Nah, that's a mixtape. That's a mixtape, bro. That's a mixtape.
Listen, man. I got plenty to spit on this next
Hey,
one.
yo.
Hey,
Yo, Taku, what you doing, bro? This is PG, fam. Yo, this is PG, fam.
I mean, it was.
My fault. My fault.
Listen, I was gonna say something else, but I don't want to get you guys banned.
Don't spit on it.
So, well, I mean, you got to, don't you?
Oh my god!
Let's
give your take, bro.
But so I'm gonna actually. I'm gonna actually, which this actually is one of the first for me. I'm gonna agree with Chris. I just don't think that Bonnie has the versatility to be able to fight Baron Tamago in any sense. Like, I mean, she's kind of gotten through the new world basically just by fitting in and kind of just like going about her business. We don't even know if she was able to keep her pirate crew because she's just rolling solo at this point. So I just feel like she's not very capable as a fighter. Her devil fruit's great, but it's just not at the level where it needs to be to actually be a combatant. And Baron Tamago like was able to hold his own against Pedro and actually push him back to the point where he needed to, resort to like blowing a bunch of stuff up and constantly, evading him to actually even, chip away at him to get him into his different forms. I don't even know if Bonnie's capable of doing that. So I just don't think that it's reasonable to assume that Bonnie has that type of versatility from what we've seen, at least. Her devil fruit power is great. I don't know if she can age the ground. Like she can't age inanimate objects from what we know. So I mean, there's really nothing to give her outside of that. So what I'm gonna say is Baron Tamago, and I'm gonna go high diff just for the respect of that awesome devil fruit that she has. So that's my take.
All right. Appreciate
Hey,
the take.
Sam, I just make sure I go last every time now. Just make sure I go last.
You're choosing to go last?
I'm choosing to go last.
Shin just can't accept he's taking an L, bro. Like,
no, y'all are like, I know
Brother
April
it's
1st
done.
was a full day 4 days ago, but y'all tweaking.
All right, Shin, I'll make sure you go last every time. Appreciate the take, Taku. We got, let's go to Nick Vantage.
Thank you. All right. Okay. So really quick, few things. When it comes to Bonnie, she really just has to tap him. I mean, she really just has to touch him, right? I mean, all she's got to do is get in there and touch him. I don't think any of the supernovas couldn't touch Tamago. First of all, I mean, that's just where I place him. I will say though, back to what somebody else was saying, how like, oh, some weird stuff could happen with the fruit. That's entirely valid. I'm not gonna say that any weird stuff could happen if he was in a advanced form or whatever, and she touched him, because we don't know that. Oda could pull this out of his butt like he does with anything that just doesn't make sense. We all know that One Piece madness exists in Oda's mind, and he puts it on paper. So I don't say that's not a possibility. Him turning into a dinosaur. Another thing, sorry, I was working right now.
Language.
Or sorry, my bad. When it comes to the fruit, I think Baron's fruit is from the chicken and the egg theory. So I think either way, if that One Piece madness happened, it would just cycle him through his forms. If that did occur. Otherwise, though, again, I think that she's just got to touch him. I think that she's got the hockey for it. I believe that, whether that's head speculation or whatever, I kind of place her above him just like, without this fight or whatever. I just don't see anything from, how His fight went with what's his name? I can't remember his name.
Pedro.
The Pedro. Yeah, I don't see how that fight could even say anything towards this fight, because I mean, Pedro is gonna get squashed by Bonnie one way or another. I mean, this does not equal anything. Bombs or not, whether he's scared Pedro or not, that's a supernova. Bonnie's been running her whole shift herself. She doesn't have any side people. She did this herself. I don't know. I just don't see it. I'm gonna say Bonnie, and I'm gonna say, man, I'll give it high diff for respect out of like some of the other takes. Like I get, what people are saying about him for Tamago, but nah, I think high diff.
All right. Appreciate the take, Nick. We'll go to Raph.
All right. What's up, guys? I too, for the first time, am going to agree with Chris. Because it's my first time.
Why y'all sending so many shots at Chris?
Nah, I'm kidding. It's my first time here, and I'm gonna be honest. I actually didn't hear what Chris said. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I repeat, but let me go ahead and walk through the strengths of both characters. I think because Bonnie does have a lot of really strong abilities. Like we've seen that she was able to land a hit on Luffy and on Zoro at different points. She was able to hurt Blackbeard. But realistically, her strength is in escaping and in mobility and her ability to change and blend in and do a lot of things. So she's kind of like a spy type ability. Also, with her bounty being so high, we have seen the government give bounties incredibly high, not necessarily to strong people, but incredibly threatening people. And we know that Bonnie's ability lets her put people back in their peak forms. So if she uses her ability on Silver's Rayleigh and gives a peak form Silver's Rayleigh to go unleash havoc, that's something that the Marines can't handle. So that would increase the value of her bounty. We already know that she's got ties to the revolutionaries. So there's a lot of threats that she could create just with her ability, beyond also knowing and having connections to Vegapunk, which we just found out, which means the Marines may have valued her higher, even just off of that. So her high bounty doesn't necessarily reflect her combat ability, especially when we see a lot of her strengths are for a lot of specialty things. And then if we look at where we have seen her fight, she picked up the saber, which was immediately a weakness because she's horrified of bugs. So that would be, if we're talking strategic and if Tamago really knows about her, he would definitely take advantage of that. He's a hitman for a mafia boss, basically. He is Big Mom's hitter. He's willing to do what it takes to take her out. So if Big Mom sends him on a mission to take out Jewelry Bonnie, he's going to do his homework. He's going to find out that's her weakness and he's going to exploit that for sure.
No prep time, Raph.
Oh,
no prep.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. My bad. Okay, so no prep on that. Take that out, nonetheless. Either way, we know that Tamago is a sword fighter, which, yes, Bonnie can counter by making his weapons useless, but he's also from the Long Leg tribe. So if we're talking about a battle where they bust it out, it seems like Bonnie also fights with kicks. I don't think she can take down a Long Leg. She's not Sanji. I just don't see her having the power to punch through that. And we know from Tamago's ability, him being reverted to a younger or older age, somebody said it's kind of like an infinity loop where he can just goes to different forms that are all still doesn't mean that he's going to be defeated. We know that he's got the physical ability to fight on par with Minx. We know that he said that he's faster than Minx. He says that he can low diff Caribou, or we saw him fight Pekamos, or we know that he can take on Pekamos, who low diffs Caribou. We know that he has the ability to fight low gear users. He stated that before, and he said that it makes them cocky. I just think that as much as I love Jewelry Bonnie and want to give her it, I think it's going to be a mid-diff fight, but Tamago takes it.
All right. Appreciate the take, Raph. We got rookies in here spitting a little bit. I like that.
And
right.
Oh, can I throw one more point in? My bad.
Yeah, real quick.
Yeah. Just another thing. We know Jewelry Bonnie has the ability to age people, but also that's a temporary thing when it's used on people, and it's relative to how much she consumes, which is why she's eating so much. So she's only got so many calories that she can intake in the middle of a fight. She's not going to be able to keep being able to change him willy-nilly as she wants. That is a limited ability. Okay, that was my one more point. Sorry.
Good point. All right. Appreciate the take, Raph. We'll go to Strahd.
All right. Well, keep it relatively short because literally I can see my food walking to my room right now outside. Anyway, I'm gonna give it to Bonnie. I just don't see a chicken being regressed to a T-Rex. I just don't see that happening. And if you regress him in whatever current stage is to a younger form or an older form, it would just be a little chicken, not his previous stage, which gives him, potentially going from stage 1 to stage 3, which makes him his true knight form. I don't think it works like that. I think it'll just be a young chick or a young whatever or a young whatever. Bonnie also has to just touch. That's why she doesn't have hockey. She doesn't need hockey because she simply has to touch something, an object, anything, people, whatever. And it ages up, down, whatever. God, yeah, I mean, even the weapons he hits Bonnie with, if Bonnie times it just right, they're gonna age however she wants. Like whatever, even his clothes. Guy might be naked by the end of the fight. I don't know. I'm gonna give it to Bonnie. I'm gonna give it extreme diff because she has 0 hockey, but I'm gonna give it to Bonnie.
All right, appreciate the take, Strahd. We'll go to Pig.
First, I'll give Larry his first ever W from me for his take on the last match.
Right, right. That was an underrated take. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. That was fire.
Still L.
It was.
It was a W, and y'all know it.
Stop it.
But I'm giving this one to Tamago. I personally don't remember seeing Bonnie age any inanimate objects, so I don't think she's going to age a sword up and make it rusted and blunted and useless.
She did age up, or change the age of the door handles to break into the lab on Egghead.
Okay, and I overlooked that part, I guess. But even so, in comparison to Tamago, she lacks speed, she lacks power, she lacks experience. Her ability to age things up and down is a physical ability. It does not affect their mind. They still have their full mind, and so all that experience will just be placed in an older body or a younger body. It's not going to change his form back to an egg or anything, which Strahd was right on that one. But I don't think she's got the experience or the strength to take Tamago down, given his ability with the sword, as well as he's not afraid to just get out there and kick somebody. So Tamago's taking it mid-diff.
All right. Appreciate the take, Pig. We'll go to, I don't think Dono's still in here. All right, we'll go to Ragnar. Ragnar, if you're talking, you're muted.
I don't think he's here.
He's right here.
Oh. I'll skip him.
Yep.
I don't think he's here.
No, it says he's here. Whatever, maybe I'm tripping. All right, we'll go to Toby. What do you have to that?
Hey, bro. I'm gonna take Egg Dude, the chicken dude.
Mm-hmm.
But that does not mean I agree with Chris. Alright, Chris, whatever you got for Enel, I hope it's way better than whatever you just spit right there. Alright. Or you cook, just straight up. Alright.
Watch you say the exact same things I said.
Oh my
You're saying a
God.
fight, you gotta stop, man.
Yeah, y'all terrible.
Yo, you gonna give Smoker this the W by yourself if you spit anything like that. But I'm gonna go with
I'm smoking on that smoker pack right now.
I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna go with Egg Dude, alright? He's a better overall fighter. Bonnie did age Luffy, unless I'm tripping. Someone tell me if I'm tripping.
No, you're not tripping. She did. Ate him. Grandpa Luffy. Yeah.
Okay. Because Chris said something about devil food users. I was lost. But another L. But yeah.
That's not what I said. I know your comprehension is low, but that's not what I said. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, one at a time, y'all.
Hey, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait.
I never said you can't age someone with a devil fruit because I mentioned Vegapunk. I said that we don't know if their ability still works once they're aged. That's what I said. And if they still work once they're aged, then Tamago's fruit still works, whether he's younger or older.
Not that point. Not that point. Not that point. You did that for no reason. But like I was saying, he's a way better fighter. He's clearly way stronger. Only way I could see Bonnie maybe winning is if she reverts him back to like a baby egg or something like that. But Chris already argued against that point. We're on the same side. I don't agree with half the stuff he was saying, but we're on the same side. So, but yeah, he's a better overall fighter. Bonnie's not really the fighter type, so I'm gonna give it to a dude. I'm gonna say low div.
All right. Appreciate the take, Toby. We'll go to Jay Derry.
Yo, okay. So I got Jewelry Bonnie mid div. I feel like the Jewelry Bonnie downplay is crazy right now.
Thank you.
Saying how Jewelry Bonnie got no strength beats at all is kind of crazy. But Jewelry Bonnie has shown with like the distorted future how she was able to buff herself up. But in that form she's kind of soft. But I feel like Jewelry Bonnie has the speed and the flexibility to tag him and then use distorted future to practically one shot him when he's a child. That's how I see it going down. Because Jewelry Bonnie has the speed. She literally got in between Luffy and a pair of Pacifista when Luffy was in gear second, I'm pretty sure. So I feel like she'll be able to tag him, distort future, knock him out when he's a child. And that's how I gotta go on mid-diff.
All right. Appreciate the take.
Seb, I'm so sorry.
No.
5 seconds.
No, Chris.
I'll save it for then.
No.
I think there's some clarification. When I said the dinosaur thing, that was for Bonnie's. Like, I was trying to help out Bonnie with that. You know what I'm saying? Like because if he's an egg, it's gonna be continual. But if you could distort him into a dinosaur where there's no longer an egg, that might help. So I was trying to help out Bonnie with that. And I don't even think that will work.
A
You know
devil
what I'm saying?
fruit
Like
ability
that.
not affecting other devil fruit ability.
Bro, we
No,
gotta get through other people,
I'm
bro.
saying,
No more rebuttals.
For real.
Just state your thing and just pass it on, bro.
Appreciate the take, Jay. We'll go to Mike Super.
I'm gonna start off by saying I don't want to regret nothing in a couple weeks. I'm taking Jewelry Bonnie Extreme Diff. She got less feats on panel, but at the same time, she only took one L, and that was the Blackbeard. On panel, it's fair enough to say.
Hey,
And then on top of that,
future scaling.
these big mob pirates ain't doing nothing right now, but taking L's to everybody. That's my take.
All right. I never seen nobody future scale with a prediction take, but I'll take it.
DDT, baby.
Appreciate it, Mike. We'll go to Ice.
I'm giving it to Tamago. I was basically gonna say like things similar to what Chris said. Tamago's a skilled fighter. Bonnie, while she does, I feel like the fight will be over if she's able to age up or down Tamago, but I don't think she'll get the chance to do that. He's too quick on his feet. He has swordsmanship. If he just like keeps his distance, he'll be able to win. I just don't see how Bonnie's gonna be able to tag him. I'll say high diff Tamago.
All right. Appreciate the take, Ice. We'll go to Mr. Boombastic.
All right. First of all, Chris, I'm just gonna say this out loud. I don't really like you, but I can respect you as a debater. Right?
Damn.
You got me on this side. All right. You have my respect there. All right.
What is the hate for Chris? I don't understand.
Bro, what
When you
Chris for?
Hey,
no, when you spit fast,
hate
yo,
I
Seb,
don't
you know what it is? Seb, as a Laker
Because he
fan,
keeps
I'm used to
interrupting
it.
everybody.
As a Laker fan, I respect it. You know what I'm saying? Because people love to hate on the Lakers, but then they, you know what I'm saying, the best
And
team
he
in the
keeps
country.
going.
Hey, Chris, we get that 6 seed.
All right, let me
I
continue.
wish.
Let
We're
me
getting
continue.
it, Chris. All right, bye-bye.
All right. I'm just saying, whoever thinks Bonnie is going to be winning, they're running around like a chicken without their head. And it just gives me a head egg.
Oh my
I've been
god.
planning that.
Cold, man. Hey, continue, bro. Continue,
Yo,
man.
bro.
Okay. So it would be fair speculation because Tamago is a hitman. He would have some knowledge of Bonnie being a part of the worst generation. I feel like with that kind of news, he would at least look into it so he would know who he's fighting. Not perfectly, but just enough. But that doesn't really matter. Bonnie, through all of the stories and fights she's been in, she has been showing more of a fight of hit and run. She'll turn someone into a baby and run away, and that's a fair tactic. She's not built to go into these long range fights or long spanning. And I guess running away isn't a winning condition. So Tamago, in a way, he's technically immortal till you kill the Yolk, and I bet Bonnie can't really kill the Yolk in any way of what we've seen. So I would say Tamago, to give Bonnie her respect, mid to high diff, and to be honest, I barely see her winning this. She doesn't really have any hockey feats or anything at all. Tamago is just built different like that. He hard boiled. Vote for me for MVP.
I was not expecting so many egg puns. I did like the egghead reference though. I appreciated that one. At least that one specifically.
Yeah, like vote for me for MVP if you like my comedy.
Appreciate the take, Bombastic. We will go to Punk Boy.
Dude, drown like last week.
Hey, Punk, how's it going? Is this your first DDT?
This is my first DDT.
Welcome.
Thank you. All right, so in this versus battle, I'm taking Tamago, and I feel like the main reason I'm taking Tamago is the fact that we've seen way more battle capability. You know what I mean? Like everyone was saying before, Bonnie, she doesn't have a really combat based route. She's more of a intel kind of person, more of a spy type character. And I feel like, Tamago being a part of the Long Leg tribe, he just has the overall physical advantage. He definitely has more experience than Bonnie. And like again, his devil fruit, he's basically immortal until the yoke is destroyed. And Bonnie really has no way of destroying the yoke because she's like a mainly physical attacker. So I feel like Baron Tamago takes like all categories of in like he takes all categories. I mean, there's really no argument for Bonnie other than the fact that she has better hacks than him, but she actually has to touch him. I think she does get blitzed by Tamago. So I think that Tamago does mid to low diff, and yeah.
All right. Appreciate the take, Punk. Welcome. First DDT, clean answer, short, sweet, to the point. I know Saul was in here, but it looks like he dropped. So we'll go to Just Chill.
Hi, y'all. I'm back. So I have to start off by saying, whatever guy that said, if y'all think Bonnie's winning, y'all thinking with the wrong head, and he's right, because I am, and I'm going with Bonnie. Because
No, like you're chicken without your head.
Just go, Chill.
Yeah, so Bonnie takes this easily. I didn't even know who this guy was before this matchup. Gotta go with Bonnie because she was a supernova, part of the worst generation, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like Bonnie's skills are being severely undershot here. If we look at Egghead, she was able to like kick the out of Luffy. Pardon my language. She was able to kick the crap out of Luffy, and like I think maybe I'm tweaking. She low-key drew blood. You can see the little blood spatters coming off the face of Luffy. Luffy's a Yonko now. That's not easy feat. And take this with a grain of salt, but if you look at the Stampede film, she was also able to land a hit on Bullet. So if you want to scale Bonnie's movie counterpart to canon counter, you could say that she's able to land a hit on this egg dude over here. And another take I have with the fact we gotta take Bonnie's skills into account because she was able to use the lightsaber very easily, and no one who's a rookie to combat is able to wield a lightsaber that easily. She was able to like get super comfortable with it. So if you do give her the lightsaber, I'm pretty sure she's able to use it very effectively against her opponent. And on top of that, another take is if we look at Bonnie's epithet or her nickname, I don't know how to pronounce that word correctly. Her name is the Big Epithet. All right, whatever. Her name is the Big Eater. Call me crazy, but who's to say Bonnie can't eat this guy whole? Who's to say Bonnie can't eat this guy whole?
That was some.
What are we doing today?
We getting crazy.
Yo,
We getting a little too
what are
wild.
we doing
It's
today?
gonna eat him whole just like Kirby. Just like Kirby. That's my take.
Kirby is crazy.
There's a reason why
Kirby is
she's gonna eat him like she's Kirby.
He said fair and reasonable. What the hell is this?
I got Bonnie going
That
with
means
this.
Usopp can draw blood too.
Oh man. Alright, I appreciate the take. Chill. We'll go to Oz.
All right. First of all, I got Bonnie. A lot of people are saying here that Bonnie probably don't got no combat skills. Y'all forgetting that she's a supernova, bro. Y'all gotta stop disrespecting her, bro. Like she made it to a certain point for a reason, and y'all. And a lot of people are also saying that she has no speed feats, but pre-time skip, we saw her stop Zoro from slashing the Celestial Dragon while his sword was already drawn. I mean, he was already going in for the kill. So she does have some speed. Not just that. That's pre-time skip. Post-time skip, she stopped Luffy in between Luffy and the Pacifista. Luffy used Future Sight in order to see that he was about to get hit by Bonnie, and he still got hit. Yeah, Luffy wasn't in no gears or anything like that, you know what I'm saying? But it's still Luffy Yonko after Kaido. Y'all got to stop disrespecting Bonnie, bro. And also, Bonnie also got away from the government. Like that has to speak to something about her, not just her escapability, but somewhat of her combat skills. Because wasn't it Akainu the one that went and picked her up from Blackbeard?
Yes, sir.
Exactly. I just feel like I just feel like Bonnie is just yeah, we haven't seen enough from her like actual fighting skills, but we can definitely assess that she can do her thing, man. She got away from Akainu, man, and yeah, no, I got Bonnie and I got her. I'm gonna say I'm still gonna have high diff because I do respect Tamago. He was fighting pretty well, so yeah, high diff.
All right. Appreciate the take. Oz, I believe that's everyone. Did I miss anybody?
I have not gone yet, and I've been waiting insufferably.
Oh, we called on you, Ragnar. You got skipped because you was muted up.
God, I did not hear y'all. My audio is glitching. I told Strahd that earlier.
Oh, all right. Well, go ahead, Ragnar.
Yo. When I brought up the whole egg thing and then yolk and then chicken, I was trolling. So I brought it up. By the way, the whole egg yolk thing, I brought it up in the chat earlier. I was trolling. I didn't think anybody would actually bring that up as a point. I swear. That is crazy. I got no words for that one. But I'm going with Bonnie. That egg yolk thing is crazy. I got no words for what. That's not a point. Anyway, I'm gonna pick Bonnie for one main reason. It doesn't matter, right? It does not matter if you think Bonnie is able to fight Tamago on a one-on-one evenly, or it doesn't matter if you think she doesn't have as much experience as Tamago. If she's willing to take a stab, which she would be willing to, it's not like she's a softie. Bonnie is still a supernova. She's still one of the top rookies in the world. If she's willing to take a stab, hold on to his sword, and then just grab onto him, he has to take that grab, or afterwards he'd have to physically touch her with part of his body, which would equal to the touch you need to age him down. And you can keep doing that until he's nothing. There it is. The fight is won. Negative.
Is it negative if you take damage?
No, you can take damage in a negative. You just have to be willing to take it.
Okay, I was just checking.
Hey Seb, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, real quick. We got to get Larry's take, and then we're closing out with this one.
We don't really know if Bonnie's ability is instantaneous for one, or if it can be, brought on by every single part of her body. Because if you remember, when she kicked Blackbeard in the face, why would she not age him down with that kick? Probably because she can't do it instantaneously like that. Just to think about.
All right. Larry?
I got one question. What came
Shin?
first? The chicken or the egg?
Thank you.
And I really think it comes down to that. No matter how much she uses her power, we don't know what came first. And each form he has, he's ageless. And there's a counter to her ability. And he's the perfect counter, unfortunately.
Shin said thank you.
Why Shin say thank you?
Bro, because y'all, it's just, why do y'all think,
bro, you thinking with the wrong
why do y'all think her devil fruit ability is going to affect his devil fruit? It's affecting his actual age. He's not just a Zoan.
But Shin, what I said was, even if he is older or younger, his devil fruit still works. And so even if you
Larry
fight
ain't
him,
finished his take,
Yeah,
yo.
Larry.
Damn, man.
It's Tamago, bro.
All right.
Hey, y'all got Shin heated up in here today, man.
Man, let me
He
heat
alright.
it. Let me heat it.
This is why I need to go left. That's why I need you to go.
He's been like this ever since Kid took that L, bro.
Larry,
dude, he's been going.
Let him be heated, man. Let him be heated.
Oh, Dono, you're back. Dono, real quick, give your take.
Huh?
Give your take, Dono. Tamago or Bonnie?
Ooh, I feel like that's a good fight, but I don't know if how strong really is Bonnie, like, in terms. I think she's a fighter, like a physical fighter, but I don't know if her punch is gonna do anything, like her kicks and shit. Like,
no cursing. Are
they really gonna do damage? But can she like age him really old and then like just wait it out, like, wait till he hit his end?
Dono, you got 5 seconds to make a take, bro. Try and get to the next matchup.
I'm gonna go Bonnie. Bonnie got the age fruit. I'm gonna go her.
All right. So that
Ooh,
makes
I
it.
have a question. Do you mind?
Seems like we had a few Bonnies in Tamago. It's pretty even, isn't it?
It's 12-11 for Tamago right
Damn.
now.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead, Oz.
If it's in reasonable speculation, if she has a distorted future ability, could she possibly have a perfect future ability where she can be physically perfect? That way she can actually body Tamago. That's reasonable, right?
What you mean yes, Shin? What you mean yes?
How is that fair?
I'm just saying, bro. Yo, hang on. I asked. I didn't make a statement. I asked. Dang.
That question. I'm gonna say obviously not, because she's had a terrible life, and that's the.
Yeah, but she hasn't had a distorted life either. So it's like.
She can.
Also, she's Kuma's daughter. What are we talking about? She's Kuma's daughter.
Right.
She could take damage.
What did he teach her? Nothing.
Y'all are crazy.
All right.
He has a perfect body, bro. 50%.
I
That's
gotta
her.
give my take before we go on to the main event. The reason why most of y'all are here today, I feel like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Tamago. I wanted to go Bonnie so bad. I did. But just being real, like, he's a hard counter to her Devil Fruit ability. And we haven't seen enough from what she could do as a combatant. Now, again, I wanted to do what Mike did and just put my future stocks in Bonnie because she coming up. But if we being real, like, she can turn you into whatever, like, she can age you up or down. That doesn't help in a fight versus Tamago. It just don't. Like, unless she can destroy that egg yolk, which, again, what physical attacks have y'all seen from Bonnie that is doing that? When Tamago was fighting Pedro, who's a decently strong mink, I don't think she got it, man. I don't. And I wanted to go her because I like Bonnie as a character. I do like Bonnie, and Tamago's just goofy, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. It just is what it is.
It is what it is.
I do want to say this though. I do want to say this real quick.
Future stocks, though.
the YouTube chat is heavily in Bonnie's favor.
The YouTube chat is the people's.
Yo, y'all forgetting. Y'all forgetting takes.
Seb, the
Y'all
YouTube
forgetting
chat,
takes.
the YouTube chat is the Nickelodeon Choice Awards.
Larry does not care about the chat.
It's a popularity.
Wait, can she? Wait, can she turn people without touching them? Or am I mistaken?
Yo, the thing is, even if she can, it's not helping as much as it would versus any. Like, this is literally, like, we talk about counters. This is it.
Into like,
Can I say one thing, Seb? Can I say one thing, Seb?
All right, Shin, wrap up, and then we go into the
I'm gonna
next
wrap
fight.
up. I don't know why y'all think his devil fruit is a hard counter to Bonnie's devil fruit, because it's not. He can turn into an egg, a chick, and a chicken. That is his Zoan devil fruit. She can change anybody's age. He ate a devil fruit, so that was his outside source. His devil fruit doesn't affect his own age. That's what y'all not getting. It's like he's changing into a different.
No,
No. Listen. Just listen. It does not affect his own age. If she touches him, she affects his age. She does not affect his devil fruit at all. So yes, he turns super dumb old like Dr. Correa. Old as Jesus Christ. He is going to be stupid old. Yes, he can turn egg, chick, and chicken. But if you're that old, you're not going to be that. He's going to lose speed. He's going to lose strength. He's going to lose swordsmanship skill. He's not going to be one of these old Yonko people that's just going to be out here folding people. Like, why do you think Kumago can do that?
Shin, your issue is that wait.
He can turn him
All right, yeah.
Listen, y'all.
Main event.
We at the main event now.
Main event.
All right?
Main event. Let's stop it.
I'm going one. Tamago is a walk-in two-factor authentication like human. You know what I'm saying? You need to be him twice.
Chris, this is why you're hated.
I got something for you later.
Bro, you interrupt everybody, bro. Shut up.
All right. Who we got? All right, I'm doing the calculator, but y'all know the vibes. Who you got? What diff and why? And there's no way this is the first name.
No talking over each other. No rebuttals. Let everybody speak. That's it. If you disagree with something, you gotta disagree with it during your speech. Other than that, that's it, bro.
Oh, look at JT.
Yo, there's no way, bro.
Just let him go off.
All right, first name is Chris.
I knew it. Rigged.
God damn.
What are the odds,
First thing I want to say is this, right? Like me, dislike me, doesn't matter. Because when you keep it real, not everyone's going to like you. This is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's life. I don't want to be liked by everyone. You know what I'm saying? So if you like me, cool, I like you too. If you dislike me, you know what I'm saying? The energy is reciprocated. But at the end of the day, you're going to respect me. That's why a lot of y'all said, Chris, I don't like you, but I respect your takes, and I agree with you. So that's what matters, because it's a DDT. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to get personal and get in your feelings, get in your feelings. But I don't care. I'm here to argue facts, so we can still
get to the point.
Oh, okay. But who's interrupting now?
One at a time, y'all. One at a time.
Mute yourself. Enel versus Smoker. Honestly, from the jump, when I first heard as a mod that Enel was in this tournament, I thought it was disrespectful. Enel to me is not mid whatsoever. Enel to me is once again a victim of pre-time skip plot. To help explain my point, I want y'all to imagine that Luffy just defeated Crocodile in Alabasta. He wants to get to the sky. He gets to the sky. But instead of it being called Sky Pia, it's Smoke Pia. You know what I'm saying? He gets to Smoke Pia. Everything's made of smoke. He sees Enel. Enel is doing things like creating Raigo and destroying the island and, you know, teleporting throughout the island. You mean to tell me, for those that are probably going to pick Smoker, that Enel would not be able to do the things he did in Skypiea if instead of the island being made of clouds, it was made of smoke? You fooling yourselves, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion. Smoke has no smoke for lightning. And that's why Smoker is going to get smoked at the end of the day. I'm not even going to use science. I'm sure everyone that's picking it now is going to resort to science and explain why lightning still affects smoke I'm not here to do that. That's cool. I 100% agree with those takes. I'm gonna instead talk about other things. Starting with Enel's mantra, right? Enel has extreme observation haki. A lot of people are going to point to, well, Luffy was able to touch Enel. Once again, plot. When Luffy first touched Enel, Enel wiped out every single opponent that came his way, even before he got to Skypiea. Even my man Zoro. Zoro's my favorite character outside Luffy. He wiped everyone, no diff. And so from his perspective, he did not expect there to be anyone that could be able to beat him. And so he got touched by Luffy, the same way Ace was, shocked, and even Caribou, who we just discussed, was shocked. He got shocked. You know what I'm saying? After he realized, okay, you know what, rubber affects me, cool, right? Luffy cannot touch him whatsoever. And that was faster than Luffy throughout the entire fight. The only way Luffy could touch Enel was by one, shutting off his brain, right? But that was counterproductive because he couldn't go on the offensive. He could only go on the defensive. And then two, luckily there was a golden wall that he was able to bounce his attacks on, and it landed on Enel because he couldn't predict it. But that's also because Enel rushed into it, right? Cool. But even after that, Enel still won the fight. Trapped Luffy in the golden ball, picked him out the arc. Honestly, if Enel wanted to pierce Luffy right then and there with his trident, he could have, but did it because, once again, plot. Even if you want to mention the final moments when Luffy won, right? The main reason why Enel lost, which, in my opinion, is the reason why Luffy has won a couple of his battles. And that's I'm not trying to take away from Luffy, but once again, plot. Enel was stuck to his surface, which was the arc. He was trying to escape to Fairy Verse, aka the moon. So he was not leaving the arc whatsoever during the course of the entire Skypiea arc. He was staying in that arc throughout the entire time. And in my opinion, if Enel was able to fight Luffy, using the entire island, Enel would have won. And you'll probably say, oh, well, Luffy was a hard counter. He's rubber. Smoker, if you pick Smoker, he's a hard counter. He smoke, whatever. Doesn't matter. Because even when Enel used his Raigo technique and Luffy jumped into it, Nami even said, the weather expert, Luffy, you will still die if you jump into that huge ball of lightning. Even Enel, knowing that Luffy was rubber, was like, you will still die. I know rubber doesn't work for you. Or I'm sorry, I know that my lightning attacks don't work against rubber, but this is so much lightning that you will still die. But because Luffy had his golden ball and was able to wave it around and help using the gold to help conduct electricity and break through the Raigo, Luffy was able to still survive that technique. Smoker does not have that in his bag. I'm sorry. Like, you put Smoker in that Raigo, he's dying. It just is what it is. Even if you want to say Smoker's a hard counter, he's dying. It just is what it is. But once again, I don't think Smoker is a hard counter. Smoke will get impacted by lightning. Another thing that probably a lot of people will, discuss is that, Smoker was able to outspeed Luffy using Gear Second, blah, blah, blah. Luffy was able to outspeed Enel before he even had Gear Second, yada, yada. I would explain why I think that Enel is still faster than Luffy. But it doesn't matter, yo. Like, folks, use your logic. Smoke outspeeding lightning, that makes zero sense. And the thing about Smoker is that we have seen Smoker lose to non-haki abilities. You know what I'm saying? We already talked about this in the Discord, so I'm not gonna harp on it. But the main thing I want to point out is the fact that Law was able to take out Smoker's heart without using haki signals to me, even just that Devil Fruits work on Devil Fruits unless it's an extreme hard counter. And so with that being said, Enel has a Devil Fruit, Lightning, which would still impact Smoker's Devil Fruit. You know what I'm saying? It may not hurt as much or whatever, but it still works. At the end of the day, I think we just have to put some respect on Luffy's pre-time skip opponents. You feel me? Whether it's Crocodile, whether it's Lucci, whether it's whomever, just because Luffy happened to fight them pre-time skip doesn't mean they're weak. And like I said, I know the Enel fans got me. The people that vote for Enel, they're gonna like throw in the science or whatever. So I just wanted to focus my argument more on the narrative. But Smoker's too slow. Lightning still impacts Smoke. Even if you do think that Smoke doesn't work, or even if you do think that Lightning doesn't work against Smoke, if you have enough Lightning, it can work because it still worked on Luffy. But because of plot, Luffy was able to survive and win that fight. And funny enough, Enel didn't even technically lose. It was a ring out because Enel still escaped to Fairy Birth. Yeah, and Enel's too strong. You just got to put respect on Enel's name, you know what I'm saying? Especially if he's coming back into the story. Crocodile came back, stronger. Lucci's coming back, stronger. So if Enel comes back, he's going to be stronger. When Smoker came back to the story, he took L's. That's all I'm going to say. So Enel, mid-diff.
All right. Appreciate the take, Chris. Can't believe that this is the next person on the randomizer. We'll go to Toby. What are the odds of that?
Yo, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You know what I'm saying? Chris said a lot of good things, and when it came to Enel, you know what I'm saying? He's very underrated. He's hated on, but losing to Luffy, who was a counter to him, I guess you could say. He was spitting 99% of the time, besides the end when he said it was Enel mid-diff. So, when it comes to Smoker, he did get his heart taken by Law. I don't know if it was hockey or not. Okay, I'm not sure. I'm sure he knows better than me because I'm sure he looked at it. He did research. I didn't know research. I just come in here, have fun. But Smoker was boxing, bro. Y'all act like Smoker wasn't boxing. Y'all act like Law wasn't on the run. Y'all act like Smoker didn't choke up Law, who's supposed to be like this really fast character. Obviously, he's way faster now. But even for his time, he was fast, and y'all consider Smoker this super weak guy. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, was Law really as good as he was? Was Smoker, you know what I'm saying? You got to decide. All right, so he did get no diff at the end, but he was giving Law a fight. Law wasn't running away for no reason. He wasn't behind a rock in the first place for no reason. All right. 2, Virgo was obviously stronger than him. But y'all act like it was no diff, bro. Y'all just be hating on Smoker all the time. Smoker definitely got hits in. 2, look. His main objective was to get Law back. Because, like I said, Virgo was clearly stronger. But his objective to beat Virgo in the long run was to get Law's heart back. That's right. It's just a fact. So while he was getting beat or trying to distract and get Law's heart back, he had to make some sacrifices, all right? That's just a fact. It wasn't just a straight up fight. He was trying to beat Virgo in the long run because he knew he wasn't going to be in by himself. So that's 2 L's that y'all love to bring up when we bring up Smoke, all right? They weren't nearly as bad as y'all make them. 3. How does lightning affect Smoke? I heard it's a conductor. That doesn't sound like it's gonna hurt him. Is it? So, like, you know what I'm saying? From your knowledge, like, is that gonna hurt him? I hear some people saying yes. Y'all can give y'all rebuttals when it's y'all time. But from my knowledge, you know what I'm saying? From my knowledge, I don't think lightning just hurts Smoke. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. So and 2, like I said, I know it's a very fast character, but Smoker was boxing, bro. Like, you know, like Smoker was not boxing. Y'all can't tell me Smoker was a boxer with Law. All right, he has some type of speed feats. All right. So with that being said, I really just want to go for Smoker for the main part to make some of y'all mad. So I didn't think of a diff, any of that. So I'm gonna just say Smoker high diff. All right. Oh, and he has armament hockey, by the way. That's a fact. All right. And he has to have some type of observation because he's a vice admiral. Okay. And that 500 billion thing that y'all said about Enel, bro, bounties do not matter, bro. 𝗏𝐻 had a what? 𝗏𝐻 had a high bounty too. So it really doesn't matter. For all we know, that 500 billion is probably just coming from him trying to be God and hurting people and taking over islands. All right. So that 500 billion does not mean he was automatically like geared for a Luffy level or anything like that. Because Law was 500 billion, and we saw what Dofi did to him. So that's just all I want to say. But I'm gonna say Smoker high diff, and yeah, that's it. Oh, and no matter who we jump on in TLPT, whether it's Larry, Chris, JT, Bonds, Shin, it's always all love all the time. All right.
For sure.
It's always all love. Always.
Sure.
Oh, and JT looking fresh, by the way. But yeah, that's it.
I'm saying
I'm
this
glad I
man
got
came
it.
up with a suit and tie. He's ready. He's prepared.
He ready, man. But I appreciate
I
the
didn't
take,
even realize
Toby.
that was JT at first.
Appreciate the take, man. I can't listen. When I tell y'all this is legit the randomizer who did this. I clicked it one time. This is just the order. But we're gonna go to Nerd Taku. Go ahead, Nerd.
Oh yeah, I'm so happy to be here.
And it has you
All
last
right.
too somehow. Like the randomizer just listening today. Crazy.
It must know. It must know. All right. So what I want to start with is I visit the church every day. I pass the offering plate to Larry. I see Chris there. I say what up. You know, so I'm just gonna start off with Enel's W's to just start things off. So he literally has a staff made of gold that he can manipulate freely into a spear or whatever he needs to. He also has mantra, and combined with his devil fruit, he has an insane amount of observation over everything, even just on Skypiea, to the point where if someone utters his name or says anything blasphemous, he can literally wipe them out from atop of his kingdom without even trying. Like, he has a crazy amount of power just with that. Not to mention his output maxes out at 200 million volts, which is an insane amount of electricity. He could possibly, now this is obviously just speculation, he could be awakened because his final form that we see him in has the Hagoromo scarf and everything. So it's a possibility, we don't know, but even still that form is extremely powerful. He was able to use 𝐿𝐴𝐴𝐼𝐴 to wipe out anyone on the island, and he was capable of destroying whole islands. He ended a whole civilization. He ended Burka, and he was literally taking out Sky Islands like it was nothing. So that is just a small taste of what he was capable of. Not to mention, he beat everyone on the island, basically, except for Luffy. He was able to predict that there would be a certain number of people left, but he wasn't able to see far enough to see that there would be people to stand up to him afterwards. So his prediction came true for the moment, but it didn't come true later. So he literally has an insane amount of versatility with his fruit. Not to mention he's lightning, so he's light speed. Like, he literally moves so fast. Like, Luffy was barely able to touch him, and the only time he was able to touch him was when he had the gold, like Chris said, to bounce his fists off of, and when he shut his brain off. So he was such a capable fighter. Not to mention, he has a ridiculously high intelligence level. And when he got beat, he actually was able to restart his own heart with his devil fruit, which is crazy. Like, he literally can bring himself back from the brink just to be able to fight on more. So he has a ton in his bag. So now I'm going to do what Chris said, and I'm going to go into the science of it. So if you guys don't know, there are static electricity air purifiers. So what they do is they basically put a charge onto the particles that travel through a specific area, obviously in the purifier, but Enel could use that in a way that gives smokers particles, because smoke is just that. It's particles from whatever was burning. and use that to affect a positive or negative charge onto those particles and be able to basically cling to them. And therefore, they would still be able to basically maintain their stability, and he wouldn't be able to use his Logia powers in the way that he is able to freely do normally. So in that sense, if Enel just manages to do that, which, like I said, he's got a high intelligence level, if he's able to effectively charge those particles, he will be able to hit Smoker. And Smoker is a combatant. He's good. Like, he can still take hits, but I don't think that he can take Enel type hits. So not only that, but if he has those magnetized, there's a possibility that he could use his staff with a positive charge and his particles with a negative charge to essentially use magnetism in a way that Kid never could, to basically bring his opponent to him, make sure that the particles stay together, and stab him with that gold spear. So I think there's any number of avenues in which Enel can win this. But we also don't know if Logias can survive in an environment where everything is destroyed. Like when he destroyed that Sky Island and he dropped that giant Rygo on them, like, we don't know that Smoker's making it out of there if you're able to completely obliterate everything to the point where there was nothing left. It was just a crater basically in the clouds. So I think that Enel easily could handle this. And also, even after taking an L to his polar opposite, which was able to land hits on him, he still is the only One Piece villain that actually was able to obtain his goal after the fact and continue on to do exactly what he set out to do, regardless. Now, if we go over Smoker's awesome record here, he took an L against Dragon after basically beating Luffy before like anything else. But he took an L to Dragon. He didn't want to smoke. Then he took an L to Ace, which honestly is a weird thing to do considering you're Smoke and he's fire, and you could literally probably just snuff out the fire considering Smoke is able to do that. Then he got captured by Crocodile, and when he got captured by Crocodile, he nearly gave up, and the only reason he survived that whole encounter was because the dudes he was trying to catch saved him. Zoro saved him. And then he did practically nothing at Marineford and got his Jutei busted up by Boa. So he really didn't do anything there either. Then he went to Punk Hazard, lost to Law really easily. And then he took an L to Virgo, also got his Jutei busted up again. I don't even know why he's bringing those things. They keep getting busted up. Then he finally had to rely on a pirate to get a W. He only got like an assist on it by getting Law's heart back because he knew he couldn't handle it. I don't know how you're made out of smoke, but you don't want the smoke. Then he got bodied by Doflamingo, and the only reason he survived that one was because Aokiji showed up. This dude, a lot of people say that this guy, that Buggy has a lot of luck, but somehow out of nowhere, I think it's more like Smoker has the most luck because every time he's about to die, someone saves him. Then he also took so many hard L's that we haven't seen him in the series since. And for a bonus, he was so useless in the Stampede movie, they didn't even bring him back for Film Red. That's how bad this guy is. So I'm just going to say, there is no way. Also, he got a promotion because of Luffy's accomplishments. I'm just going to say this. There's no way that Smoker takes this. Everyone is going to say, like, oh, Smoker can't be touched. He's a Logia. Enel doesn't have hockey. I don't think it matters. I think with Enel's fruit, he is capable enough to figure out how to touch him with his electricity. And I just think that obviously will make up for any lack of hockey. Plus, Smoker's not that fast, at least not light speed. And if he's using Mantra, there's no way Smoker even touches him. So I just don't see how this guy is going to come out. So with that in mind, just like Chris is right now, we got that Smoker pack. We're gonna smoke that up.
Oh my god.
Y'all lucky I'm 17.
That was long and winded, but I see the vision.
Oh man, appreciate the take, Taku. Your dissertation was
Thank
noted. I really did appreciate that one. I did. But all right.
Thank you.
We will
He
go.
looks exactly like I thought he would.
We will go to Pig. Pig's still here.
All right. Let's get a couple things straight just right quick. First off is Enel is incredibly powerful, does have powerful observation hockey, or mantra, or whatever you want to call it. I will concede that point. However, we also know that Enel views himself as God and untouchable. And his worldview was shaken up when he fought Luffy, and he considers Luffy still to be the only person able to touch him. So he knows nothing of armament hockey, which is going to give Smoker a huge advantage in this particular fight, if he can get the hit off. The other thing we have to consider is Smoker does have his Sea Stone tipped Jutei. With Smoker's weapon, Enel also knows nothing about Sea Prism Stone or how it would take his powers away. It is going to be an extremely difficult fight, but Smoker is going to take it. I'm saying extreme diff, because Enel is going to get pinned with one hand on the Jutei, and that second hand, smoke and rocking him in the face. Enel's going down to second hand smoking. That's all there is to it.
Yo, y'all with the puns today, man. Oh my god. Appreciate the take, Pig. We will go to Ragnar.
Damn, back-to-back goats. Okay, Yonko. All right. I'm with Enel. You know what I'm saying? I'm with the King of Lightning always. Just to be clear, Smoker does have a slightly less resistance to electricity. Like as Luffy, electricity doesn't pass through air as well as it does pass through any form of solid, but smoke is considered a solid. Surprisingly, I did not know that. I had to Google that. I had to go through like 50 different searches to get the right words. He is resistant to it, and he does have hockey as well. So if he can actually react to it in time, which it's shown that you can react to it because Usopp could react to it. So I don't think Smoker has less of a reaction speed than Usopp. I'm just gonna guess that much. He could increase that resistance with his hockey, along with him being smoke, which, you know, don't get me twisted. And also, just to be clear, Enel needed the Art Maxim to do that super strong lightning strike, if I'm not mistaken, right? Maybe I'm wrong,
I
but
believe, yes, he did.
so I don't think he gets the Art Maxim in this match, does he?
No, unfortunately.
So, in other words, he probably still could do it, but it would take him a ridiculously longer amount of time. So, the point earlier brought up with the Raikuga or what the Raikugoku, it doesn't matter. He can't do it in this fight unless he wants to get hit, and he will get hit because Smoker can hit him. If he takes the time to charge that attack, he's gonna get hit, and that's the truth. He can't fly away because Smoker can also fly. He's faster, don't get it twisted, but Smoker still has observation hockey, which is a good counter for speed. We see it as example for Rayleigh versus Kizaru. He can react to light speed attacks even in his old age. And I'm gonna guess that's not because of future sight, but because of basic hockey. He still has to react to it like reflexively mid-fight. So I'm not saying he's up. Oh, he's on par. It's really no. I'm just saying
he could react to Enel's attacks because he's still a vice admiral. And guys can say, oh, vice admirals have the longest range of weak to strong. It doesn't matter. Smoker is not one of the lower tier of vice admirals. He's like right in the middle, if you ask me. He has the right weapons to attack Enel with, if you look at it. Of course, Enel, if he did start off using his staff, maybe could break Smoker's that baton, but Smoker can also put his haki into that baton, which will make it way harder to break compared to him heating up his staff, which is still pretty good, but not effective against Smoker. The resistances plus haki will make this an extreme diff fight, but because of Mantra and Enel's speed, it's still a dub for Enel, but very, very lightly. And Enel will take a ridiculous amount of beating. It might be a situation where Enel might remember his trauma of Luffy and they start to take it seriously far early in the beginning, but he won't have the art maxim there to do that super strong attack that you were mentioning. So I see this fight going him spamming a lot of 1,000,000 volt lightning bolts at Smoker, but Smoker probably only be hit with like 100,000 worth of the lightning bolts. So yeah, that's where I'm at with it. NL extreme diff.
All right. Appreciate the take, Ragnar. We will go to Jay Derry.
Can I real quick ask what's art maxim?
Oh, the giant arc that Enel had that was helping him create the Raigo attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's the shit. Sam, you almost let us use that, man.
Listen, it would have been fair game, but rules were changed. It is what it is. Go ahead, Jay.
Okay, so I gotta know when this one, like high diff, because like this is like a weird match of like two Logia users, one that knows hockey, well armament hockey, but the other one that doesn't. But the reason why I got no one in this is because if you think about it, so imagine you only have one L in your whole life by some rubber guy. You couldn't even hit him. Basically same scenario with Smoker, not affecting him because he's Logia. But Smoker, he's gonna keep trying to hit him with his sword. And you would think that somebody that's also a Logia user, somebody that's trying to hit you with a weapon that shouldn't affect them either, you wouldn't kind of want to like investigate. I'm thinking that he would take Smoker's sword and he would use his pole to like kind of connect to the sword to extend the range. And with his speed, he would just tip down Smoker. So that's how I got a no winning no.
All right. Appreciate the take, Jay. We'll go to Mr. Boombastic.
All right. I just want to say something, Chris, your take on NL and saying how you literally do not care about what people think about you, when it comes to this stuff. Not gonna lie, I have a friend like that, and I just don't respect you. I see you as a Nakama, and you have my respect and my kindness and my friendship. All right. And
Y'all making me cry in here, man. Y'all making me cry.
This is truly a One Piece episode. Friendship. And to be honest, I like Smoker a lot, even though I dog on him a lot. But I'm just gonna say hi to Extreme Diff for NL. Say what you want about Smoker, but he got the dog in him. All right, he'll fight. He'll fight even though he's getting his ass brutally kicked. Against Virgo Law, well, you can understand with Law, it's stop fighting or die. But with Virgo, he was fighting. So I'm just going to say NL, hi to Extreme Diff. And Chris, take my friendship or not, leave it or drop it.
I take it, man. TOPT fam. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, that's what it's all about.
Okay,
we all can have different we all can have different opinions. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect everyone to agree with me.
Yeah, but you have my respect and my friendship.
You have mine too.
All right. Yeah, that's my take. I just want to make this a heart-to-heart. That's it.
Let us see it, yo. Let us see the vibes are immaculate tonight.
That's what the DDT is all about, you know.
Is it? No, I'm kidding. But thanks, Reese. Appreciate the take. Bombastic. We'll go to Nolan.
All right. I've already said this a crap ton in the Discord in the chat, but it's definitely Enel. I mean, you're looking at the physics about it. Smoke is conducting electricity, guys. There's carbon atoms that have the free electrons that are going to carry that electric charge. And the more dense he is, the more charge it's going to carry. So if NL hits him while he's in his normal form, he's dead. The only way I see Smoker taking this is maybe he dissipates enough, gets behind him, hits him with the staff. But he's not using that staff at the level of strength that Luffy put out in Skype with that golden rifle. So I mean, it's NL hands down. He's electrocuting him. He's one-shotting him. I don't think NL makes it that far because I don't think he's that durable. I think he's getting taken out by someone who can actually land a solid attack on him, like Frankie or Magellan. Low diff. I don't think either way. I don't think this lasts. Like I think it's just whoever can get those good hits in.
Okay. Appreciate the take, Nolan. Did you say Luffy? Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah.
Come on, man. But all right. Appreciate the take, man. We will go to Punk Boy.
All right, so I think it's really a sweep on the nail side. I mean, like all the points earlier, man. Like the elemental advantage here is not in Smoker's favor. Now I won't discredit Smoker because I am an avid Smoker fan. I'm a huge fan of Smoker, and I want to see Smoker Admiral by the end of the series. But at the spot he is right now, he dare I say he doesn't qualify for Vice Admiral. Dare I say? Okay, but
I thought you said
yeah,
you were a
man.
Smoker fan, man.
Well, not, because I'm gonna keep it for real. I'm gonna keep it 100. You know, like I love my boy, but I gotta keep it a stack. All right. So, and Nell just has the overall like sheer power output. Like forgetting all his stats, his power is just like they said before. Rygo just absolutely eliminates Smoker, no matter the elemental advantages. And even then, Smoker. I mean, I don't know, Smoker. Nell, he's just fast. He's literally lightning. He's the speed of lightning, and lightning is like 1% the speed of light or something like that, which is still incredibly fast. Like to not downplay lightning at all, that's still incredibly fast. And I don't think Smoker has the capacity to deal with someone at Enel's caliber. I think I think Smoker getting for lack of a better term, thrashed by Virgo and Law. I don't think that someone like him can compete with someone of Enel's caliber because Enel is just and it's even like disrespectful to Enel to even be in the mid tier conversation. Like at the lowest, he's a low high tier. If we're being so honest right now, he's a low high tier. Okay. So yeah, I mean, and like I said before, Enel is a very cunning, intelligent guy. He he's not he is rather cocky. Don't get me wrong, he's a very cocky guy, but he still has so much intelligence. And Smoker's intelligent too, but I think Enel has that that X factor. Enel has the X factor in this situation. So yeah, like the dense thing, one real big shot of electricity, like the 200 million volts or however much you can produce in one shot. I think the most of the nail can conjure in one shot is enough to take out Smoker and have him pleading, begging for mercy, asking for another marine or pirate self again. So I love my boy. I got to keep it a stack though, but yeah, Nail badly embarrassed the Smoker.
All right. Appreciate the take, Punk. We'll go to Gamble.
All right. Like before, someone said about the Sea Stone. Well, if I'm correct, Weeper used Sea Stone to get a hold of Enel, when
Yes, sir.
he killed Enel, and Enel was dead. His fruit restarted his heart, and he got up like he just woke up. Like he was ready to go again. Now, plot-wise, apart from Nami, Usopp, and Luffy, everyone else got one-shotted. Not a single person in that arc lasted a shot from Enel. Like, until the very end, all of a sudden, Usopp and Nami were dodging his attacks. And then, like, we cannot say Usopp and Nami is faster than Zoro. Because Zoro literally is faster than them, but all of a sudden they're dodging his attacks, but Zoro couldn't. The last attack is the only real attack, and yeah, he said that it was too fast, but it's like, what is it, like 2 million tons of friggin' gold that's coming towards him. As soon as he's getting it moving, it's going to move really quick. Now, I classify Smoker as a carbon smoke because he has been stated that it's hard to breathe and it stinks when he comes through, right? So, in other words, a carbon makes a soot. Soot is a conductor of lightning. So it triples the output of lightning. So you can go 60 million volts. It ends up being 180 million volts that he's hitting Smoker with. Because even though he doesn't have Haki, it still hits in Smoker. And then we're talking about speed-wise. You've got the warrior that was sitting in the tree had eyes on Enel. And then next second, he looked and Enel was behind him and hit him with a voltage. Nami on the ship was looking at Enel, blinked, and he disappeared and hit Usopp. Like the inconsistency in that arc is one of the biggest in all of One Piece, I think. Because Enel was like, he was in the middle of a fight, and then is it the chick, I can't remember her name, and Weeper's watching it, and he basically fries her, then disappears, grabs an apple, and then starts talking to Robin in a complete different area in a split second. Like that I haven't seen apart from Kiz. He can move at the speed of light, and like they had to nerf him and make him not be able to move. Where Enel hasn't got that. He can go wherever he wants. His Haki at that time was so advanced that he could see and count everyone in Skypiea. Like he was sitting talking to Robin, and then someone Corey's dad and that got off the ship, and he knew they were there, and he hit her dad and that other dude with a bolt of lightning while he was talking to Robin. Like, he can attack from wherever he wants. Smoke not getting close. And if it's a death match or a durability match, I didn't see Enel get knocked out or that. The last shot was what sent him flying, basically, and then he still went to the moon. He got killed and come back alive and started fighting again. So it's just like, if you're gonna use the Sea Prism Stone, he's gonna hit Enel, but to me, Enel's gonna think on the spot, go, oh, okay, he's got Sea Prism, just like he did the Luffy with the gold. He went, oh, I can't hit you, so I'm gonna heat up the gold and burn you, and then make it a sharp object so I can hit. He did it on the spot. He doesn't have to be pre-planned. Like, we can go more into science with it, but I got Enel basically one shot, and really, I can't see any other way of this going. And he vaporized his homeland with nothing left. The only other person that really did that was Imu just lately. So at that time, Enel was like way too overpowered. So yeah, Enel, I mean, Les.
All right, appreciate the take. gamble. Well said. We'll go to Ice.
We did all right. So I think Enel's lightning based powers give him the edge over Smoker's smoke based abilities. Enel has a better mastery of his devil fruit, which allows him to sense and anticipate his opponent's movements. It'll make it hard for Smoker to catch him off guard. Enel is also skilled in hand-to-hand combat and wields like the golden staff as his weapon. And although Smoker's a seasoned, capable fighter, he just lacks the sheer power and versatility that Enel has. So like if they're fighting on like neutral ground, let's say, Enel could use his lightning to create an advantage in the terrain and attack Smoker from a distance. However, Smoker could try to like use his smoke to conceal himself and get close for hand-to-hand combat, but I'm just gonna give it to Enel like mid low diff. There are like ways that Smoker could influence the fight in his favor, but at the end of the day, like Enel's AP is just too much. Like let's not like act like we didn't see him take out all of Skypiea with like one attack. But, like yeah, let's not forget that. I don't think Smoker can really hold a candle to Enel's sheer power. Low diff, low mid diff.
All right. Appreciate the take, Ice. We'll go to Dono.
Okay, so I did not think this needed to be said. Smoker is going to wipe his ass with him. I'm sorry, I cursed again.
Language, man.
Oh man, my God. Okay, Smoker is finna beat him. No diff. I don't see how this is a conversation. Y'all have given numerous reasons as to why Smoker's smoke might amp him, but that doesn't change the fact that Smoker can't touch him. So if Smoker can't touch him, yet he has a C Prism Bicento or whatever you want to call that, and he has Ḥaki, not to mention his Ḥaki was able to go toe to toe with
Virgo?
Punk Hazard Law.
Oh, Punk Hazard Law.
And characters like Virgo, who should scale above Pika, who Zoro, quite frankly, had to use one of his named attacks to cut. So you're telling me that Smoker ain't beating up Virgo? Like, I don't see any way Virgo, not Virgo, but Enel is gonna like stand a chance. I don't see how he's touching Smoker. This is not a fight. This is a slaughter.
All right. Appreciate the take, Dono. We will go to Oz.
Yo. What's up? I got an L, bro. I just don't. I heard some people say that because Enel doesn't have Ḥaki, he's not gonna be able to touch Smoker. But you know, we've established that if you have some kind of counter to it, like some kind of like just how Luffy was able to hit Enel even though he didn't have Ḥaki, Enel can still hit Smoker since it's conductive. We've seen the speed, we've seen the AP out of and now his that huge Rygo ball was because of the Arc Maxim, but let's not get it twisted. He was also wasn't he the one that also destroyed his home island where he came from, Burka or whatever?
Yeah.
So he definitely has the power to destroy, and he has I believe it was Nerdtaku and I forgot the Australian guy's name, but the Australian guy, they mentioned how he has crazy observation and it goes together with his devil fruit. So and we've seen how easily he's able to teleport. So I feel like he can stay at a nice amount of range where Smoker ain't gonna touch him, man. Like we've seen how easily he was able to like pinpoint people from Skypiea if they were talking ish, and he was able to just zap them from all the way from his throne room. You know what I'm saying? Chilling, eating an apple, bro. So I got Enel, you know what I'm saying, and I got him. I'm gonna say high diff just to respect Smoker, but you know he a walking L, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? We said it when he was when it was him versus what's his name, Bellamy, bro. It was just mid of mids with the mids, bro. And it's Smoker, bro. He's mid.
All right.
And Enel, yeah, bro. Enel deserves to be. I don't know who said it too, but somebody said he deserves to be low high diff. 100% agree, bro.
Okay. Appreciate the take, Oz. We'll go to Nick Vantage.
All right, okay. And I mean, again, mostly going to be reiterating what everyone else is saying. I'm pretty sure this is a wash, you know. Granted, though, I love Smoker. Smoker's actually probably one of my favorite Marines. I don't know, that's probably a hot take or whatever. I mean, I think it boils down to the fact that, yeah, his type of smoke is probably going to be conductive. I think that Enel, you know, the electricity is going to be faster. Enel's got crazy observation that goes hand in hand with his ability. Even though Smoker, I believe he has good observation hockey, I would say he has good, you know, speed, or not even speed. I would say he's evasive enough. Smoke is pretty, it's a really evasive ability, and I think that Smoker could use it well, at least in this point. But as we know, Smoker's probably the most unlucky Marine that's ever been on panel or, you know, on screen. The unluckiest Marine we've ever seen, you know, whether his feats or his powers, whatever. You know, and it's just so hard to stand up for Smoker, even though I like him. But I will say, with respect for that and the baton, I will say the baton does matter. Baton does matter. All right. I'll give him that respect. You know, Enel takes it no matter what. Baton does matter. I think that Smoker could hit him, so I can't say no diff. I think that Smoker could get in there somehow, or like, you know, again, evade him and maybe get in there once. So I mean, I'm gonna say low to mid diff. Enel takes it. Trying to give Smoker the respect, you know, but that's it.
All right. Appreciate the take. Nick, we'll go to Mike Super.
Bro, they were comparing this man to Emu, and they were comparing his attack to what happened to Lulu. I'm gonna just call it the Lulu because that's how I like to refer to it. On top of that, remember what Ace said: when the fruits counteract each other, it just comes down to a long fight. And when it comes to stamina, Enel don't need nothing to produce electricity. That's a fact. On top of that, Smoker done just caught losses to everybody. He ain't even beat nobody. Who he beat? He's on Kid level, and no offense, Kid got electrocuted. I don't understand how that happened. So like, we can't use that logic. Like, and no offense, and that with the exception of the Yonkos, Enel got the strongest feats. Like on panel, come on, man. Like destructive wise, like to destroy something. I'm not saying in general, but like think about it. Who else blew up a whole island? Who blew up a whole island? Ain't too many people besides Yonko Tier who blew up a whole island. Luffy ain't even blow up a whole island yet. On panel, he did it. He at least second commander level. Be rational. Be rational. Even without hockey, we could say NL second commander level. I'm reaching a little on that one. I'm reaching a little. But to take it back into some logic, the whole purpose of the ship was to produce the clouds because they couldn't make the clouds in the Sky Island. So if it goes to the Blue Sea and they fighting in the Blue Sea, guess what? There's all the clouds he needs. That's all I gotta say. I'm taking NL at most mid, just so that he had time to realize what was up. But on that note, everybody was caping for Cat. It was like he was distracted. He was distracted. That's exactly what happened to NL with Luffy. It ain't about to happen again. He got Roy Jones Jr. It's all right.
All right. Appreciate the take, Mike. We will go to Quavo.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. I don't got a whole huge argument. I'm gonna let JT take it, but I got Smoker high def. I don't really have any reasons. Kind of just vibe. I'll let y'all figure that one out. So I'll
You the
pass on to the
worst,
next
bro.
guy. Keep it
You the
moving.
worst. Just vibes. Just vibes. All right. Appreciate the take, Quavo.
Don't forget, he could thunderclap him away the whole time.
Pause.
Appreciate the take. We'll go to Raph.
All right, what's up, guys? I've been quite excited. I went on cam just to flex. All right, we got the full Marine blinged out deck. I'm a big Smoker fan. Absolutely love him. Absolutely love the man. All right, and if we're talking about a Smoker 1v1ing someone, let's just address the fact that he can choke them out. Like, he's normally living a life where he's an honorable Marine, respected. But if he's just going for a kill, he can just suck out the oxygen for whoever he's fighting and take them. Don't.
Sorry.
Then we hear the clap and the thunder strikes and we go back to reality because Enel's just gonna floor this man. I love him so much, but it's just not happening. If we're talking about choking him out and making it so he can't breathe, we've already seen Enel has survived in space. He's brought himself back from death. He does not need oxygen to breathe. We don't know how he functions, but he's on some sort of different level. He is that guy. He does not need it. Smoker, and that's only like in the assumption that Smoker touches him. Let's not forget, Enel sees himself as a god. He's not gonna, even though he's been reality checked by Luffy, especially actually after being reality checked by Luffy, he's not gonna put himself down on ground level, getting like smacked around by Smoker. This man can travel at the speed of light, and Smoker hops on a motorcycle that he makes Smoke to ride around and catch up to him. Like, he can teleport as far away as he wants, charge up and hit him with big strikes if he wants. The other ways he can get at him, like you said, he's got a weapon that he can change into any form. This man can just trap Smoker. Like, he can make that as thin of a blade as he wants of gold and just trap this man and no escape. Like, I don't know, just fry him to pieces. I don't know what you think Smoker's going to be able to do. He can't get through solid gold. I just don't see it happening. He already knows what sea stone cuffs are. Yes, it's a variable, but again, how is he even going to touch Enel? Like, Enel's not coming down on ground level, especially in a 1v1 fight setting. Like, Enel came down and talked to the crew because he was interested. They were stepping on his land. He saw himself as above everybody, so he was like talking down to the peasants is the way he saw it. He's in a 1v1 fight. He does not need to have a conversation with Smoker. He just needs to smoke him. And that's exactly what he's going to do. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? I honestly don't think much else needs to be said. Somebody else mentioned the fact that Smoker could possibly keep up with Enel with the observation hockey and all that. We saw the range of Enel's observation hockey is ungodly compared to almost anybody we've seen besides maybe like Shanks or Yasop. Like, it's just insane the range that he was able to cover. I do not think that if he's going with a running away to recharge aspect, Smoker's got any chance of even keeping up with him in the slightest with his little motorbike. Like, I just do not see that happening. All right, that's it. Yeah, it's just an easy clap. I love Smoker to death, but he's getting low diffed.
Okay. Appreciate the take,
Can I
right?
say something real quick?
No rebuttals, y'all. No rebuttals in the final round.
No, it's not a little. I just have a fact kind of thing.
All right, real quick, Punk. You the only one, though.
Okay. So lightning isn't the speed of light. It's 1%, like I said, it's 1% the speed of light. So like the electrons, they bounce off each other, and that's how like the lightning gets to the ground. It's not the speed of light. That's all I want to say.
All right.
Moves at 270,000 miles per hour.
All right. Appreciate that, Punk. Appreciate that, Raph. We'll go to Barnes.
Okay. Smoker versus Enel. This is an interesting fight. Okay, yeah. So I know there's a whole church of Enel, and I've decided that I would like to burn it down and worship the smoke that rises from the ashes because I'm picking Smoker high diff. And it's because, as for the arguments that can't, since Smoker has observation hockey, I think Smoker can just manually separate himself
to dodge Enel's light attacks. As for Smoker taking L's a lot, who exactly has Enel beat that is worth talking about? His biggest feat is genociding civilians. And he restarted his heart. But Seb, if I understand correctly, to win the DDT, you just have to knock them out, right?
Yeah.
So if he dies for even 1 minute, Smoker wins. He doesn't have to kill him eternally. It's not necessary.
I mean,
so does he,
you
so
know
if,
what?
So if he resurrects,
I'm gonna
is there
say
a
it's to
10
the
count?
death for real. Because if a character like Enel can restart his heart, I'm not gonna give Smoker a dub on a technicality, right? Like if Enel can just get up, like this is hold on, because restarting his heart is a part of Enel's ability. We seen him do it on panel.
Okay.
Like if he can do that, it can't just be like, yo, nah, technically, like nah. You gotta be able to take him out to the point where he can't mentally restart his heart. He's gotta be out. He's gotta be out.
All right, bro. And listen, okay, so I already dealt with the Enel lightning attack thing. Obviously, Smoker has the armament hockey and the Jubei tip. That was the end of my argument. I feel like a lot's been said. More will be said. Unless someone can name, because it's the same Luffy that Smoker beat up that beat Enel. There's no difference. So unless y'all can name someone better than that Luffy that NL beat, Smoker all day. Thank you.
Appreciate the take, Barnes. We will go to JT. Reigning MVP of the DDT.
I told, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I told someone a long time ago, I only wear a suit in one occasion, and that's for Enel versus Smoker. I missed my sister's baby shower. You think this is some sort of joke? I have been asking for this since.
Yo, he a real one.
20.
Be ready, bro.
He a real one.
What?
He a
That
real
means
one.
since 2020, bro.
Back to back MVP.
Yo, gold tier since baby shower, bro.
I've been requesting this since 2020. I will start off by, wait, can Larry hear me?
Mm-hmm. He can hear you.
Hey, this speech is about to be all over the internet, so shout out Gia Girardi. This is my boyfriend application. Let's get straight to it. First of all, just so y'all know, I hate Smoker. I do. But I hate Roanoa Chris even more than that. So I'm going to cope for my man Smoker to beat Enel. I'm going to start off with my rebuttals, and then I'm going to get to my point. I have a whole paper typed out, so get your snacks, whatever. I'm about to go. First of all, someone mentioned Smoker losing to Ace. That is not true. It was a neutral standoff. Get that out the way. Also, people mentioned him losing to Crocodile. No, he fell in a hole and got stuck in a Seastone prison. What are we talking? What Crocodile did he lose to? He didn't. Third of all, someone mentioned that he lost the dragon. Be for real, bro. Is that impressive? Dragon is most dangerous man in the world. What, 4 billion berry bounty? Declaim? Come on, bro. Talking about something. Well, he lost the dragon. Next point. Someone mentioned that he can trap Smoker in a gold jail. He cannot make gold. Like, he doesn't have an abundance of gold with him. That gold was already there when he was fighting. There's no preparation for this. He doesn't just have gold. Second of all, someone said he did nothing at Marineford. He did lock up Luffy at a time. He stopped Luffy's rage. He pinned him to the ground with the Jutei. Fourth point. So I'm going to wait for the science part a little bit, but just to get it in your head, one thing that Chris talked about way too much was plot. He said Luffy beat Enel because Oda likes plot. Didn't Luffy not too recently lose to Smoker and get locked up and was about to get executed? Where was the plot when he lost the fight and got locked up? Because he lost. Like he was done. Smoker could have killed Luffy right then and there if he wanted to. But he's like, nah, let's lock him up. So it's like there's plot in both scenarios, but one shows who is above. All right? Second, so also other people, someone that brought up, _ʍ𝐵𝐵 stopping Smoker. What are we talking about? And the most important part is all these characters that y'all are naming that have, beat up on Smoker. I admit, Smoker is an L man. He takes L's to characters with _haki. _Haki, for those that don't know, is this ability that you can hit Logias with. If you don't have it, you're kind of in a bad situation. Moving on. Enel thinks that he's a god, okay? Because he's in Skypiea killing millions of civilians when they talk bad about him. That's some sort of god, okay? That's some sort of god. He was shocked. He was so shocked when Luffy hit him because he'd seen nothing like that. He was so shocked that his mantra, this incredible observation that y'all brought up, was just gone from then on because he got blitzed by Luffy then after. That mantra and that ability of him to teleport instantly wherever he wants was where was it when he got hit by Luffy? Oh, it's too fast. Yeah, because his mantra was thrown off because he got thrown off. Smoker would do the same exact thing. Haki punch, he'd be like, dang, what was that? Boom, boom, boom. Like, he is not ready for it whatsoever. Moving on. Smoker is actually very, very fast that y'all don't give him credit for. If y'all remember, in Law vs. Virgo, so I'm going to connect this, but I need y'all to listen. In Law vs. Virgo, okay, Law used Room on Virgo, and Virgo blitzed the Room and knee Law in the neck. That is one of the fastest things that we've seen at that time, post-time skip, in that area. Smoker was keeping up with that man. Yes, he got beat. He got beat down. Was he keeping up and able to stall and get Law's heart back? Yes, that is a speed feat, and that is somewhat impressive. Third of all, I've already mentioned Keystone Jute, Haki, he can hit him, all that. Enel, very, very slow reaction time, got hit by Luffy. Again, like I said, Oda puts a very, very high value on emotions and ego and how it affects a fight. We've seen Big Mom be poorly portrayed as a fighter because of her emotions, all type of stuff. Same thing with Smoker. When he gets rocked, boom, that whole agenda that he's been building up, completely gone. But now I think the most important thing that he'll been bringing up that I'm going to debunk is that Smoker can get hit by electricity, okay? Because positively charged particles, whatever. So I actually did some research and found out that one of the main things that's, y'all are seeing, the reason that y'all think this is because when there's a forest fire, CO2, carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide, whatever, is getting brought up into the air and there's lightning strikes. Okay. You see, Smoker does not really use elements that same way. He's not using elements to make a mixture to make smoke. He is simply just smoke. Oda's not thinking about stuff in regards to does he have to create, does these elements affect what, each part of smoke. He's not breaking down smoke like that. He's just saying, yo, if your element is this and they have a polar opposite, they can hurt each other. It is not as, in detail, in depth as y'all want to portray it to be. And yeah, Smoker's gonna speed blitz him, can't get hit. I'm gonna say mid-diff. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate the take, JT. Looking dapper, man. I gotta say it. I like when people come prepared for the DDT. I appreciate that. Great. Shit, what are you doing? What are you doing? Put that away. Nobody's trying to see that.
Boy, ain't nobody trying to see
Nobody
all
trying to
that.
see all
Boy,
that, man.
close it up, boy.
JT, man, I love your suit. I love your suit. That was probably the best part of your take.
Bro, he ain't probably never worn a suit till today.
That's JT prom suit.
JT's suit was probably the only good thing about his take.
You were absolutely right. I didn't know I even had this.
You should be at your sister's
Listen, his sister's baby shower, bro.
His sister's baby shower.
Yo.
The cape for Smoker. I've never seen nothing like it, bro. I appreciate the dedication.
I'm locked in.
We will go to Big Dingus. I believe this is your first DDT.
What? Welcome, bro. Welcome.
Dingus, you there?
Yeah. I got one thing to say. Barnes, I only got one thing to say. The thing you said about what is it? What'd you say about Enel? What was it? Him destroying. I don't remember what his name was. I don't got much to say because JT basically read my mind. said everything I was gonna say. But the only reason Luffy basically beat Enel is because of his devil fruit. Because obviously rubber lightning don't go together, just like my parents. But it's besides that.
No,
So,
hey, hold on,
that's
man.
like the only.
I continue, bro. Continue, bro. Continue. Hey, man, continue, bro. Continue.
Yo,
That's
MVP.
the only thing I gotta say. Because JT basically said everything I was gonna say. So I'm gonna just leave it at that.
All right, man. Oh, bro.
Y'all need
Bro, I feel.
y'all need to be more mature.
Hey, yo,
Bro.
Seb, I gotta head out, all right?
Oh
Hey,
my
man. I feel
god.
like if he can joke about something like that, I can laugh. Shit. Man.
The way he glossed over it though.
Like we ain't just for the glaze over what he just said.
I don't think it was a joke, but I think it was something.
I meant that fully.
Yo.
Never mind.
All right.
I meant that fully.
Hey, he sounds like he happy, so.
Oh my god, yo, what was that? Yo. Oh man, I appreciate it. Oh,
Seb.
y'all just started crying. Yo, what was that?
Yo, Seb, you left at divorced parents?
Yo, bro.
Bro. Bro, you missed the baby shower. You just a baby shower. I don't know.
Seb. Wait, Seb.
Hey, ain't nobody care about her, bro.
He missed the baby shower to give an amazing take. What are you talking about, bro?
Oh, man.
Come on.
Oh my god. Yo, I'm crying, bro. Dingus, man. Yo.
Dingus for MVP, bro.
Dingus rookie of the year at least, bro. That was
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
Rookie of the year,
Oh
bro.
my god.
Yeah, Dingus MVP, bro.
Seb, quick question. Where's your brother at in the story?
He literally just updated us.
He said he just saw Akainu versus Aokiji.
Yeah.
They fought. So he's at Fishman Island.
Yeah. Like he's
Okay,
past
okay, bet.
Fishman Island. He's like getting to Punk Hazard, I think. Oh man.
Should've put him on the calendar.
Hey, yo, Seb, I gotta head out, all right? So have a good night, guys.
Yo, Oz, appreciate you,
All right,
man.
guys.
See you.
All right, y'all. Much love, y'all.
Oh man. We'll go to Strahd. I don't know how you could possibly top that, Strahd, if you're even still here. Strahd even still here?
Nah, I think
he's gone. All right.
Yeah, he's gone.
We'll go to
Nah,
AG.
My take wasn't even that good. I was just talking about.
Wait, Seb. But
one thing, bro.
Straw's take was Enel. We know that though.
He not here,
That's
bro.
cap. He's not here.
He's not
Look
here.
at this man trying to
vote.
fix the votes, man.
I ain't trying to fix the votes. Enel's winning regardless.
Y'all
I'm just saying, like,
listen,
we
man,
know
y'all-
his take.
Y'all be doing too much, man.
Yeah, deduct a vote from them for that.
We'll go to AG.
All right. So my take on this is a very close match, and what JT was saying, I agree with. But also, Smoker cannot touch Enel because I don't think Smoke can touch lightning. Because in storms, how lightning passes through the clouds and the smoke that it creates. I don't think they'd really be able to. And I guess you say, yeah, he has hockey, but I think Enel's very fast. So I don't know. It's very close, but I think that Smoke. I don't know. I think Smoker like barely wins. Just like barely, but it's a close fight.
Are we making a comeback here, Smoker? We'll see. Appreciate the take, AG. We will go to Wandon.
Hello.
Juan, you there? What's up?
Yeah. Think JT and Pig hit it perfectly. Got Smoker, low diff. Really the only way I can see him winning is because of his arrogance. Last time we seen him in the cover story, I think he let the space power hit him. So that means he still got that complex, and that means nobody up there know hockey. So he still probably think that Luffy the only one on Earth that can hit him. So, and it's some little speculation. Just me personally, I think Smoker gonna be like Admiral level in the series.
Y'all putting
But
too
yeah.
much into
What
the smoker stock, man.
Yo, yeah,
Too
wilding with
much
the
into
admiral
that
level
stock.
smoking
Bro,
stuff.
his
Man.
whole rank is
Jeez.
fraud.
But I appreciate the take, Wandon. We'll go to Just Chill.
Oh wow. A lot of good takes here. Nah, I'm lying. But yeah, Smoker takes this very, very, very easily. Like without a doubt. We're talking about pre-time skip versus post-time skip. Let's start off from the beginning. Almost everyone here that's voted for Enel has completely 100% misunderstood his observation hockey. His observation hockey lies in sensing where people is at. We see when Rayleigh talks about hockey, you can use your observation hockey to sense people's at, gauge their strength, and see into the future or like predict moves. Enel's observation hockey lies in sensing where people is at. That's why he's able to use his lightning abilities to such great effects because he knows where everyone is at on the island. Just because he can do that doesn't equate to him having great precognition. He can't have great precognition because he got decimated by pre-time skip Luffy. The same Luffy that gets outclassed by Smoker on every set, on every level. Like, come on, what are we talking about here? He like Enel is only able to use his precognition when he's able to read a person's mind. And I know for sure, Smoker's observation hockey, when it comes to precognition, it trumps Enel. I know that for sure, without a doubt. And then when we look at Smoker, why y'all underrated his speed? Because he was able to blitz gear second Luffy in pre-time skip during Marineford. I'm not making excuses for Enel here. I'm not doing the, oh, it's plot this, plot that. We can't keep making excuses for Enel. Smoker beat Luffy twice. Enel is 0-1 against Luffy. They're not on the same level here. And on top of that, if we look on Punk Hazard, when Law switched Tashigi's and Smoker's bodies, Smoker was still able to put up comp against base Luffy post-time skip in Tashigi's body. You can't tell me he's not built different. Even Luffy knows if Smoker was in his body for base Luffy during the post-time skip, Smoker would put up a challenge. Let's not mention the armament hockey. He has the armament hockey. Enel does not have that mentality of, oh, I gotta stay on my toes. Enel is gonna have the same PTSD as when Luffy hit him for the first time. So Smoker wins this battle on a mental level. Because Smoker has that endurance because we look at the fight with Virgo. He took shots on shots on shots, and he knew he wasn't going to win the fight against Virgo, and he still pushed through. So, like, I don't know what we're talking about here, especially with his weapon. It has Sea Stone. We know with Sea Stone, every single time you hit a Devil Fruit user with the Sea Stone, they get weaker over time. What are we talking about here? So Enel's not going to stay at the same strength the entire fight, even if it did go to a high diff, which I don't think it does. Like, if we look at, if you want to scale, mind you, take this with a grain of salt. If we look at Stampede, Smoker was able to stay on the same level as a Diablo Jambe post-time skip Sanji. I don't know about you, post-time skip Sanji drops Enel on his neck, no diff. So if the writers think Smoker is at that level, he's definitely at that level. Whoever said Smoker is going to be Admiral level by the time the series ends is cooking. Smoker takes this, no diff.
All right. Appreciate the take. Joe?
Wait, can I say something real quick? I keep seeing the same take about how Enel's Devil Fruit will it cancels out Smoker's Devil Fruit, and I just want to disprove that real quick. If we go to a periodic table and how both elements and how both things work, I can just prove here. Smoke particles block the ions of electricity molecules, reducing the flow of current, which sets off the alarm of just how the electricity works and how it shocks things. Which basically means, obviously, we know that Smoker has, his abilities are smoke. That's obvious. So, I've seen the same take about how, just the same take about how Enel's Devil Fruit cancels out his, and it just doesn't, just periodically. If we're gonna go off like a scientific base, his Devil Fruit is not doing anything. It does nothing to Smokers. It does nothing to smokers. If we're going off of scientific, it does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. And that's all I have to say.
Thank you for
Appreciate
spitting.
that.
We needed that.
Appreciate the take,
Yep.
Dingus. I believe everyone's gone except Shin. So Shin, you said you wanted to go last. It's your time to shine, man. Go ahead, go off.
What's the score? 12-11 or 12-10?
12-10, I believe. Yeah.
In whose favor? No.
No.
Yeah, it's in Enel. So I like to go last a lot because I just like to rebuttal. I'm a rebuttal master. Yeah. So first off, Just Chill already took one of my points. Y'all got the observation thing messed up. Y'all obviously think that his observation, oh, mantra this, mantra that. Yeah, they just call it mantra, just like how Wano just call it Rio. It's just a different name. Next, his observation is in terms of spatial awareness and knowing where people at, like Just Chill said. And he's not going to be able to tell the future like category. He said everything I need to say about that. Next point. Armament. I'm gonna say this about Smoker. Fair, reasonable speculation in the DDT, right? Smoker has hockey, and Enel does not. Smoker is smoke. That's his element. So every part of his body is smoke. I'm gonna say he can disperse his body around Enel, right? Cover him in smoke. Turn all that smoke into armament hockey. Asphyxiate him. Can't breathe no more. Instantly, just like that. I see you.
What is we saying?
Guys, you gotta mute. You gotta mute.
Next, y'all talking about this gold spear stuff? Yeah, it's not covered in hockey. Does not matter. Next, y'all was saying that that big old thing. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That was his. Y'all think is his awakening and stuff. That fat dude. Yeah. First off, and there was a Logia. We know based off what Aokiji and Akainu did that Logia's awakening permanently affects an island's weather. I think Raijin Island was somebody that was considerably stronger than Enel with that devil fruit, and that's why it rains lightning constantly. That is the whole reason. Next, Enel's intelligence. Y'all say this man a smart dude. This man is he's smart for building a ship. His battle IQ awareness is not really all that if you really think about it. Like, come on now, Smoker's a trained vice admiral. You know, vice admirals, all of them know the 6 power, so they obviously been trained from let's just say fodder level, like Kobe cabin boy level, and trained up. They get constantly training from the higher ups in the Marines. Next, y'all say Smoker take L's this, L's that. I hate when y'all do this because L's against other people does not matter if you're fighting against somebody. It does not. That's why I took over. That's why I chose Bellamy in the last DDT or whatever. L's does not matter. I'm going against this person. That's what's matter. Y'all talking about Raigo. Raigo was made using an outside source, aka the Arc Maxim. He can't just spirit bomb Raigo. He can't just do that. He has to have thunderclouds in the air, and he has to condense those thunderclouds from an outside source. He can't just pop it out. That's the whole thing. And then Enel does not have hockey, so he's not going to be able to touch Smoker any way, shape, or form. And then y'all want to compare it to the Lucia thing, like, oh, Enel destroyed an island. He destroyed a sky island. What's the foundation of a sky island? A cloud. It's not really Earth or nothing. It's a cloud. He destroyed a cloud with buildings on it. Like, let's not say that's just some huge Dressrosa type island. Come on now, let's be serious. Let's be serious. This is Sky Island. End of story. Smoker got this. I'ma say Enel just can't touch him. It's the same like with the Caribou stuff. Enel just can't touch him. Yes, he moves fast, but what good is moving fast gonna do you if you can't touch him? Does not matter. I'ma choose Smoker low to mid depth, honestly. Get the shortest tweet this time. Get this on.
Appreciate the take.
Can I just respond to Shan real quick? I wanted to respond to one of the points he made.
Go ahead, Donna.
All right, but Shan, I agree with everything you said except the fact that the Sky Island feat was impressive. We know that even though we say it's a cloud, these specific clouds have to be made of something else in order to hold heavy structures like that. So they would in themselves be heavy enough to hold all the like basically essentially a town worth of people and buildings and everything else that they're putting inside of the Sky Island. So it would still be just as impressive as destroying an actual island.
No, it won't, because even if you're saying all that, it's a cloud. Yeah, it can hold up buildings and stuff. But how big was the island he destroyed? Don't act like it was some Dressrosa level. You can stand on.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like it's in regards to an actual island, like around that size, it would be the same sort of feat.
No, I don't think so. That's where we differ. Go ahead, Seb and Larry. Y'all can make y'all take.
All right. Appreciate the takes, everybody. Larry, Dingus, gotta mute up. Larry, it's on you.
What am I to say, man? I pretty much heard everybody out. You already know I'm an avid Enel supporter. Him and Ace are my favorite characters. Both took huge L's. I'm very much on the side of plot when it comes to Enel, and I know there's a lot of things that place Enel very low in comparison to like what everybody else thinks highly of him. And there's actual proof, like not being able to hit Luffy when he should have been able to. That's definitely a knock on him, man. He has mantra, and his devil fruit does work in conjunction with it, and it helps him relate information to where people are and can hear things. But it also does work to his premonition of when the next attack is going to come and if it's going to hit. The only time it didn't work is when the attacks were randomized. So when Luffy punched the wall and it was like chaos. Yo, it's kind of crazy that Nerdtaku was just like nighttime. Now it's morning.
It was pitch black.
Yeah, it was pitch black, bro, man. And I think that Enel gets a lot of slack. So to me, it's like Enel's arc, Skypiea, was kind of like Marineford for him, where like you can't really gauge where Enel's true strength was. You just knew that he was really strong, and he got hoed in a lot of positions. So I always get on Mihawk, right? For Mihawk having bad showings in Marineford. I think that also applies to Enel too. Again, being able to take out an island, even though we don't know how big it was, it never said he used the ship. And I put that in my theory video. He only created the arc maximum when he went to Skypiea. Before that, he didn't use any ship. He just destroyed the island. So there is some attack there that was created by Enel, but he never was mentioned to have used a ship at all. It was just his pure power. Again, we don't know how big the island was. It could have been super small. I don't know. But one thing about Enel is he's a Birkin. Birkins in particular have a very wide range of intellect regarding weather and the elements of weather. And we know that because on, I know I say the name wrong. What's the island? Weatheria? Weatheria. Dr. Herodes is a is a Birkin as well. So he created that artificial sky island. And then Enel creates Arc Maxim to fly. Like he designed the ship himself. So I'm not going to say that even though their elements don't mix well, like lightning can't hurt smoke, smoke can't hurt lightning, it does come to the battle of attrition. And I think that in order to use observation to its minimal degree and it collaborate with your devil fruit, which means since you're an infinite amount of that devil fruit, you really don't have to use much stress in order to use your haki. I would say that Enel would take it because unlike Smoker actually has to generate the stress management of using his armament. And Jute would work like a lightning rod, right? So, I mean, it wouldn't hurt Smoker, but to a degree, it's like maybe Enel can like push the Jute away with the lightning. If like, you know what I'm saying? Like if the lightning, like if the Jute's coming at him, he can like push it away real quick just because it's connecting to the Jute. This is a very hard match, man. I really don't have much, obviously, because I'm just saying a whole bunch of nothing. But god damn it. I will say this: if I replaced Magellan with Enel, I think that people run away from Enel the same way they ran from Magellan and Impel Down. And I know that sounds crazy as hell to say. I know it does. But, like, I can't see Smoker beating Magellan either. And I know their abilities are very different. But what I am trying to say is, like, the threat level of Enel doesn't necessarily match the arc he was in. And I think that's the same thing that goes for Magellan. And if I always think, do I replace Enel with Magellan? Does everybody run away? And I say hell yeah, because he soloed everybody. And that was just that simple. And I don't think that nothing changes if you put him in Impel Down. So I go Enel, God tier diff. Like higher than extreme. Like
Alright.
I love my boy, but like I know he ain't winning that easy, bro, at all.
Oh man. Appreciate the take, Larry. I thought you were gonna troll and come heavier with the Smoker.
I was
hate.
about to pick Smoker.
I saw you teetering for a second,
to
and I
pick
was
Smoker.
shocked.
Yeah.
I was shocked.
Seb, can I offer a quick rebuttal before you give your last take?
Go ahead, JT.
Seb, please let me go after JT. I kept quiet this whole time.
All right.
What?
So,
Wait,
Larry,
I'll go after.
Larry, just a few things to pick on what you said. You know, you didn't really say anything wrong necessarily, but your point of if I put Enel and Impel Down, they're running the same way. I think I could say the same exact thing for Smoker, because none of them have hockey. So are they gonna be able to hit him? No.
Doesn't Jinbei have hockey?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Bobby's got hockey.
What are you
We do
talking
not
about,
know
man?
if Jinbei has hockey at that time.
Jinbei didn't learn hockey.
Yeah, ʻVanKoভ has hockey.
Yeah,
too.
like what are you talking about, JT?
ʻVanKoভ
Chill out.
has
we don't know
hockey.
that. We don't know
The
that.
wing.
Is that why you took your camera off?
Nah, cause it's kind of weird from this angle, cause I got like my face like.
Oh,
right
you went to
here.
the shower?
What?
You went to the baby?
I thought you due to that outrageous take, you had to, shut your camera off. You know, Smoker is like the kid of pre-time skip, right?
You know that your
Oh,
man
Larry, just
lost to
chill, bro. Like, it's every week. Can you go a week? Can you please go a week?
He's practically the kid of first time skip too.
God.
So you're trying to say kid beats Goofy?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, y'all petty as hell, bro.
No, Larry
JT, finish your
petty.
take, and then Chris go, and then I gotta go so we can finish up.
I forgot, you know.
Can I just
but,
say
like,
one thing real quick?
Gamble.
Oh, can I go?
JT, did you finish up?
Yeah, let him go, and then I'll say what I have to say to Larry.
No, I was just thinking, like, because I know that people say that lightning can't hit smoke, but when you got a house fire that builds smoke, right, you have to replace all your electronics, right? Because the smoke particles jolt the electricity and fry your equipment. Like, you literally have to change all your equipment out because the smoke amplifies the electricity. Lightning is electricity. So if the particles in smoke are amplifying the electricity, it's hitting particles of smoke, which is smoker. That's it.
Wait. Can I say something?
Yo,
real
y'all
quick?
can't keep doing this, yo. I'm gonna be real, cause I gotta close
Nah,
out.
because I got a really good point. I promise you.
I'm still being patient. Just saying.
Okay. So, I have had a house fire personally. I had one 2 years ago. The reason you have to replace all your electronics, the reason you have to do that is because of smoke damage. It's not because of or not smoke damage. It's because of whatever you said, bro. Like, you don't have to replace your electronics because it amplifies it, because there's smoke damage, bro. That's not. What does that take? Please, what? Explain.
Brother man
Because that
speaking
makes
from
no sense, bro.
experience.
I work in
Biggest
emergency services.
He been through a lot.
I got proof of that though.
I just like
the reason you have to replace all of it is because of smoke damage, not because it amplifies electricity. What does that take? What is that take, bro?
All right,
It's
you
because
gotta
of-
go
Back and forth if
yo.
you keep doing this, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
We gotta wrap up.
JT finish, and then Chris, and then that's it.
I low key forgot, but Larry, like, you know, man, you should just switch to Smoker because at the end of the day, like, Enel is
Don't do
trash.
that.
Yo, what?
Like,
What?
Enel is trash, bro.
He's not gonna switch on appeal for Smoker. You gotta to prove it to Larry, bro. He's the biggest Enel fan I know.
I had a good rebuttal. I promise I did, and then I got distracted. But I'll just let. I know Larry's biased anyway.
Yeah,
so
we'll take your word for it.
I'm saying he got
Chris,
distracted.
go ahead, bro. Final thoughts.
Yeah. Nah, I'll be quick. Larry, I want to say that I 1,000,000% respect your take. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Chris.
100% do. You know what I'm saying? And I always respect Larry's takes because whether I agree with it or don't agree with it, he makes good arguments
They
for
said
his
that you
side.
on the fence. And they trying to get you to sway.
I am on the fence.
It's too funny. It's
So-
too funny.
So part of what Larry said, I mostly agree with, if not all of it. And I did hear stuff about the Raigo stuff. Yes, the arc definitely created the Raigo, the thunderclouds, etc., etc. Only reason I brought that up is to show that even if you have a hard counter to a devil fruit, if it's overpowering, then that still matters. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not saying I'm on this camp, but there are definitely some people on this DDT that think that Sabo is going to be Iconu. And we literally saw Iconu beat Ace. And part of that was because magma is hotter than fire, according to Oda scientific logic. You know what I'm saying? And so, to me, if you have enough of it, that still works. And that's only even if you feel like smoke, for whatever reason, is ineffective to lightning, which I already just disagree with. And then part to like what Larry was saying, and amongst others, you just can't sleep on Enel's fighting capabilities, because the other thing about Burka was that it was an island of warriors. And in my opinion, Enel has one of the highest battle IQs we've ever seen. And part of where you can see that is with Enel versus Zoro. My man.
Trash.
My man. Like Enel versus Zoro, you know what I'm saying? Enel was using swords, which in my opinion is more effective than a Jute. And Enel grabbed him and shocked Zoro to win. You know what I'm saying? Like that Jute that Smoker is holding, like it's only the tip that has the sea stone. So that's all I'm gonna add into it. You already know my take, you know, Enel. But that Jute, y'all acting like it's like, you know what I'm saying, like Mihawk's Black Blade. It's a rounded tip that can't stab or cut or do anything. You know what I'm saying? And to think that Enel can't dodge it or hold it, and it's metallic. And we all know, whether you want to say smoke doesn't conduct electricity, we all know metal does. It's just crazy to me. So I just want to like add those things.
All right.
Larry,
Larry,
look me in my eyes real quick.
So,
I'm sorry, JT. I love your suit, man. I wish your takes was as good as your suit. You know what I'm saying? it looks spiffy.
I think I just heard someone that was the runner-up to the MVP.
Yo, all right, let's close it out.
All right, Sam, your take, man.
I gotta give my take, y'all. There were a lot of great arguments on both sides. And actually, before I give my take, I do want to read this super chat that we got from Shake That Hole. $5. It says, if Enel hits Smoker with Mamaragon, is that what it's? Yeah. WTF is he gonna do? Enel is at least Yonko Commander 3. Enel packing up current kid. My bad, he's dust.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, what?
Listen, I gotta read the super chat shit. I can't.
They disrespecting kid, not you, bro. I mean, I know why you getting so heated, man. Like that kid is his own guy, his own entity.
Besides, kid is basically a giant lightning rod.
All right. But yeah, I heard a lot of great takes on both sides. People brought out their dissertations with science. People brought it to more grounded levels of One Piece battles with hockey, sea stones, and hockey capabilities, what Mantra could do, whether Raigo would be on the table, whether the regular clouds of the Blue Sea would work, Enel's arrogance, Smoker's experience. There was a lot of great takes on every side, I'll be honest. But the one thing I will say is, and I was waiting for it, because obviously, for those of y'all that know, I was leaning Smoker from the jump. I was waiting to hear proof, actual solid proof, that Enel's lightning would negatively affect Smoker in the fight and physically harm him. I don't think I got that, man. I'm gonna be honest. I heard a whole lot of conducting and everything. Y'all are ignoring the fact that the man's still a Logia. Whether he gets conducted or not, does that mean he'll be hurt physically? From everything I heard, it would just amplify the lightning or amplify more smoke would come. That's not hurting Smoker. Ultimately, Smoker has multiple means to harm Enel. And there are several different factors that lead me to believe that. In being able to keep up with and I don't say speed blitz, but get a hold of Gear 2 Luffy, which, whether you guys want to ignore it or not, is a faster Luffy than the Luffy that fought Enel. He was able to use his Sea Stone Jutei, which would immobilize or at least affect Enel negatively. And he can use armament hockey as well as observation to potentially dodge any attacks that may hurt him. Enel is still arrogant. I don't think that he learned his lesson from Luffy. He still considered Luffy to be this only person, I think Pig brought that up, that could hurt him. I don't think he would just see a fight with Smoker and think that he would hurt him. He'd try to use his ability, and once he's countered, he might react. I think that's another factor that we should take into account, that Enel was able to adapt his fighting style in the fight with Luffy. I don't think he's a trash fighter, but there is a level of skill that I don't think he's at. Smoker is capable of fighting at a New World average fighter level. Enel fights around that level as well, but he's just not experienced in hockey and armament and being dealt with that. And one thing that I don't think was brought up by anybody here, except for in the opposite camp, is the narrative of One Piece and the arc of Skypiea itself, which, in my opinion, Oda was trying to tell us and show us that, and he basically straight up had Luffy say it, which is very rare for Oda, that Enel was a big fish in a small pond. If he was on the Blue Sea, he wouldn't go as hard as he was going in Skypiea. That was what Oda was trying to hit home with that arc. Yes, he'd have a 500 million berry that was released in the SBS or a Vivre card or whatever. You can read it on the wiki. In the grand scheme, 500 million isn't much. Now, you could be, that probably makes him too strong for the mid tier. I'll acknowledge that, but I like to troll Larry, which is why Enel is in this tournament in the first place. But in general, I just don't think, I'm still talking, Chris.
I know, my bad.
I said final thoughts, dog.
I said my bad, my bad.
All right.
I said my bad.
But yeah, in general, it's been shown throughout One Piece that having a Logia ability, whether it is strong as hell or not, is only going to get you so far. And Smoker is ironically proof positive of that fact. He himself needed to add hockey to be capable of fighting in a New World space consistently and not take L's. And he's still taking L's. So I just don't believe that Enel, as we last saw him, would defeat Smoker in a fight. I think it's too much to deal with. I don't know if he could hurt him. If y'all were able to absolutely prove that, I might change my take. I just don't believe I heard enough evidence that he would straight up hurt him. He would affect the smoke in some way that doesn't prove that he's taking damage from those lightning attacks. And beyond that, there's just not much he could do to put Smoker down, who himself, whether y'all acknowledge it or not, is a relative tank. So I got Smoker. I'm gonna go mid to high diff, depending on all this, because Enel's just gonna whip out a whole bunch of stuff to try to get him out of there, and Smoker's gonna have to try to fly. Like, that's another element. Like, y'all are talking about Enel could teleport and go to different places. Smoker can fly basically with his ability and get him up there. Like, I don't think Enel has dealt with anybody even close to what Smoker is capable of doing, even with Luffy at base. Like, Talking about flight, Logias, Haki, Sea Stone. He just has all the elements you would need to counter Enel in a fight. So, although I do believe we do still have a winner in Enel, unless anybody's changing their vote.
I think I'm changing my vote from Enel to Smoker.
You voted Smoker, bro. I know who voted
Seb, with your own rules, if you see in the panel, a cabin in DDT, we have seen Smoker drop his Jute. Do you think that Smoker dropped his Jute and Enel picked it up that changes the fight?
Oh my
I'm just asking.
Oh shit!
What? Yo,
he dropped it against Law and
For
Virgo.
what
He dropped
reason
it.
would he drop the Jute, Chris?
I'm just asking. I'm just asking the question. If you
Okay.
don't think he'll
Hold
drop
on.
it, I feel you.
If Enel had the Jute, would he?
Yeah.
I believe he would probably win the fight. Yes. So if his
Okay.
goal is to get the Jute from Smoker and he successfully does it, I think he'd have the much better chance at winning the fight because
we know he knows about Sea Stone, right?
He knows
Okay. I'm just
Listen,
asking.
if y'all
That was
think he
just a
could
question.
get it, cool. I don't think he would get it. That's
kind of crazy.
Yo, if you think he can get the Jute, that's listen.
Hey,
Yeah.
we saw Smoker drop it to
That-
get it hit by rocks.
But even
You know
that
what I'm saying?
said,
So-
like I've seen Enel struggle to hit base Luffy with this golden staff. Like he's not about to just whip the Jute out and now become this dominant Jute maneuver. Like you know what I'm saying? Smoker has base arm observation hockey, and that's another thing. Yeah, he does have amplified mantra with his Devil Fruit, but it's not the way y'all were saying it.
Hey.
We've seen much higher observation hockey feats than what we saw.
It
from
was
Enel.
just a question. It was just a question because Smoker dropped the Jute in the panels. And now made Zoro drop his own swords in the panels. I just wanted to pose a question. That was all.
Yeah, doing all this, but Rido couldn't beat page 1. Okay.
All right, we got another. Oh, and Nighthawk was in here earlier. But we got another $20 super chat from Raging Nighthawk. It says, "Smoke conducts electricity and multiplies it. What happens if Smoker gets hit with 2 million volts? Then it multiplies times 3 and then lets it flow through and hits Enel. It overloads Enel with more power, more than his max output. Put me in for Smoker." I don't know if I'm taking super chat votes.
I don't think you can do that.
Mostly because that would tie it up, and I'm just not beat. I'm gonna be honest with you. Unless y'all want to do a revote, yo. I don't think everybody's still in here.
to come back.
I'm finna go.
Yeah.
Boy.
So.
I gotta get to Canes before they close.
I'm not gonna lie. Enel winning is the craziest thing ever. Look, Bing, you got it. You had the perfect logic. Put it down on paper. I don't know how Larry came to that conclusion. I don't know how anybody else who didn't vote for Smoker came to that conclusion.
It is close. Does anybody want to change their vote before we wrap this up?
And now fans be smoking
do
on
that.
that Smoker pat. Smoker got smoked.
That's what we doing.
Boy, you were shaking.
I can't believe.
Enel can't even hit Smoker, bro.
I can't believe.
That conclusion.
I can't even believe JT wore a
Smoker
suit to
got
Smoker's
smoked.
funeral.
Let's
like
go.
JT wore a suit to give the best takes I've ever heard.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna take
JT wore a suit to attend Smoker's funeral.
I'm gonna say congrats, Chris, Nurtaku, and Larry. Well done, boys. Kicking my L up, man.
Appreciate that.
Hey,
Look
man,
at that.
it is
Well
what
done,
it is.
Burrito.
The votes
That was
counted.
what I did. Hey,
Enel
I'm humble.
got it.
Shout out to Punk Boy too, you know what I'm saying? And all the newbies in the DDT.
Word.
Y'all did your thing. Like y'all had like really good arguments. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to discussing with y'all in the DDT and in the Discord.
Yo, Shin, I just want to let you know, everybody in the Discord right now, give you a hug, bro. You need it, man.
Bro,
You need a shirt.
I'm gonna let y'all know right now. I'm finna leave the Discord. I'm finna leave.
You got his chest hair out right now.
Don't be like that.
The only thing that will make me stay is Larry Kingdom.
Shin, you can't leave. I just started. I'm pretty far in Kingdom now because of this.
Nerd, thank you.
Everybody
Thank
go
you,
read
bro.
Kingdom for shit, man. He needs it for his mental health, bro.
Whoa.
Shin, how you about to be? Shin, how you about to be a kid fan and bouncing, bro? Like you just
I heard this other server I'm in, all the kid fans dipped out of that one too.
Oh, wait.
They couldn't take the heat, bro. It happened like when Oda dropped that shot, they just couldn't take the heat.
Yo.
Everyone came after their neck, bro.
Bro, I'm still taking
Yo,
those.
shit want to laugh so bad. I know
Wait,
it, bro.
I want to laugh.
Kid
what
fans
do y'all
love
think
that.
about Garp having
Ice ball.
In the Discord.
Yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers.
Ice ball.
Oh, wait,
Ice
yeah,
ball. I meant
Yeah,
ice
like-
ball.
like-
Yeah.
I don't know how many
Yo,
times
Ice
you
Ball,
gotta
I'm missing
say
you too,
it,
man.
No spoilers. If you spoil once, you're gone. Permanent.
Permaban.
It literally says it
No
on the
spoilers.
screen, bro.
Permaban.
Yeah.
But y'all,
Yo,
I appreciate
Ice
y'all all
Ball.
being here. We do got to wrap here. I'm gonna drop
Tell me
y'all
in
in a
the
little
chat.
bit.
Yo, Seb.
Oh yeah, Quavo, please drop the link for the MVP of the DDT. Y'all vote for who y'all think won MVP this week. We had
Not yourself.
some really good,
Not yourself.
some really good contestants this time. Honestly, I'm
You know,
I'm
y'all can vote me, man.
It's
You
gonna
know what
be
it
in
is, bro.
YouTube and the
I'm
general
bored
chat.
with W takes, man.
Yes, it will be in the YouTube chat as well as the general on Discord. If you guys haven't already, please like the stream, share it with your friends if you think they'd like it, and subscribe if you haven't already. This was a whole lot of fun. This was a highly anticipated matchup. It came down to the wire. We had to come back, but Smoker fell short as he tends to do in the manga as well. Had to go to the Thunder God.
That's a Luffy.
Yo,
But,
Ice Ball 47. Hit me up in the Discord, man.
He 2-0.
But all right, y'all.
Oh wait.
We're gonna
against
drop.
Luffy.
Like, you drop. Try to drop people.
Sam can't do it.
I can't do it, bro. I can't. I tried. I was trying.
What's
Listen,
that?
bro.
What's that Young Thug and Future meme?
Look at this.
It's Lil Durk. It's
Oh
Lil
yeah,
Durk.
yo,
Lil Durk,
and
you right,
Thug.
you
See you
right.
guys.
Wait, I'll DM you, Chris. All right.
All right, guys.
All I'm
The
saying,
sun
none
is
of them
rising on all Enel fans.
Look at that baby shower.
Tell Enel be ace though. Yeah,
And for a real wake.
yeah, that's who Enel need
JT
to be.
taking that suit off with the quickness, bro. Go to your sister's baby shower, bro.
Canes is closing. I gotta go.
Ice. Kane's dope. JT, man.
Why
MVP.
you save me for last, man? Hey, Gia, if you're watching this, man.
Drop him, bro. Oh man, that was a fun DDT, yo. I
Final words.
yo, prayers up for Dingus's life in general. I just hope he's doing well. Cause he's been
man.
through a lot, apparently. That was
Yeah.
fun. You almost switched up on your boy.
I did.
I was my take ain't sway you.
I'm super true to myself, man. Listen, I do think that Smoker's hockey would eventually run out to the point he can't hit a no.
Hmm.
I don't know how that works though.
I feel like if Smoker had a better showing in the anime
Mhm.
versus Virgo, you might have picked different. But
Yeah.
I feel like that lasting image of him like trying to get his off on Virgo and his hockey just not being enough. I think that's got people a little stuck.
It's not even that too. It's like even if Enel fought Virgo right now, like
They might. That might be a matchup we see.
But like the amount of like power that Enel just dishes out so easy, and how quick he does it. Like I don't see it being any different from what Law did to him. Because even Law's extreme ability, right? Like Law didn't use any hockey. He didn't use future sight. He didn't use like observation hockey to do anything to Virgo. He just used his devil fruit and was super quick with it and completely bodied him. And we know that without that devil fruit, he loses. It's like, yo, like Enel can do that, dog. Like I think Enel's as fast as Law at Punk Hazard, dog. You know what I'm saying?
We actually did get another super chat from Samurai Tadpole. It says Enel versus Smoker is like Gojo versus Madara.
Yeah.
From Gojo from Jujutsu?
Yeah.
And Madara from Naruto?
Yeah. I don't have enough info on Gojo.
I've seen like the first season of Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't even think I finished it.
But like that's like when I be thinking about it, I be like, yo, like Enel really that guy, but he got so hold by plot, bro. Like so badly too. And it's the same thing that happens with Mihawk. Mihawk gets hold during Marineford. Marco does too. And it's like I love Marco. It's just he didn't have a great showing. So it's like,
Love
I
is a
gotta
strong
drag
word.
him, you know what I'm saying?
Love is a strong word.
I do. I
Love
like
is a
Marco.
strong and inaccurate word for
I
how
do.
you feel about Marco.
Yo, the people that I get on most is the characters I like.
You
the
don't
most.
like Kid either, bro. What are you talking about?
I do like Kid. I just don't like the fan base of Kid. I've always said this. If you didn't
So it's
hype,
me and Pacquiao back in the day?
basically, yeah.
Okay.
It's like you like Pacquiao.
Like Batman, me and
Yeah,
Batman.
Yeah. It's like, yo, you name everything Batman related, but like you don't mess with him.
But you don't do that with Kid either, though. You just troll him.
Well, I never get time to express like how much I like him, but when I do like go off, it's because the Kid fan. Like, look at Shin, bro. I thought I was attacking him.
Yo, bro. Shin said he was gonna leave the Discord.
Yeah.
Bro. I feel crazy, yo. Maybe we should lay off Shin. I'm not gonna lay off Shin.
No, we're not laying
I'm not, cause he back Kingdom on Kid. I'm still on that. I still feel away. There's no reason to do that. But
I do have a lot to say though. Next episode on the podcast about spoilers, bro.
Yeah.
That shit's getting out of control.
You haven't gotten
man.
spoiled, have you?
I did.
Yeah.
What he just said.
Oh, you heard him? Damn.
Yeah. It's just I don't understand it, bro. Like I don't like I'm gonna have so much to say about it next episode, bro. And I'm targeting big name people too. I don't care, man. Like they all getting it. And I hope they all hear it and look at our subscribers and be like, damn, like this is a little One Piece content creator YouTube. I'm like, yo, fuck that, bro. Like, yo, real too, like, yo, SMD, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, I got so much to say. I'm not gonna say it now, but I got a lot to say.
Alright.
And I'm atting people too on Twitter when I make the video. I'm gonna at those people. Like I swear, bro. Like even when I jumped on YouTube just to like post something, and out of nowhere I seen a thumbnail. And like the dude got into an argument about doing that, and he still did it. And the dude got people subscribed to him, bro. I'm not getting into it. You know, I'm gonna stop, bro, because I'm gonna start going off. But just know, yo, I'm popping off, man. Like I don't care if I make enemies or burn bridges with people I've never even met yet that are like super big in the One Piece community. Because at the end of the day, like I know we better than them, and I know we're gonna be bigger than them. It's just gonna take time and effort. But to me, nobody better than us, bro. And that's me keeping it a buck. I'm serious. Nobody, bro. There's nobody that even comes close. Nobody. Nobody that provides the content we do. Like, and for people to be so damn thirsty. Ugh, I can't, look, I'm getting hyped now. We gotta end it, bro. We gotta end it, bro. Because I'm gonna start going
popping off. But okay, we did get one more super chat from the egoist Shidao Ryusei. $1. There was no message. If you guys super chat, please provide a message so we can relay your message to the chat. But thank you so much. But yeah, no spoilers, y'all. Please don't do that. It ruins the vibes for everybody else who isn't a spoiler content viewer like myself. But all right, that's it. Fun DDT. We finally had Smoker versus Enel. It went the way I thought it would go. But that's what it is.
Yeah, man. I ain't got nothing to say. I'm a little furious right now. So I'm waiting until Monday.
All right. With that, we're going to close out, y'all. Again, like the stream if you haven't already, and subscribe if you haven't. My name is Seb.